just get over here there and welcome. Come on up. I'm just gonna get the link pinned. Bear with me here. Uh, do, do, do. Yes, invite guests. There we go. Yes, there we are. And I am going to. Uh, Yes, absolutely. You are first there. Absolutely there. Welcome everybody there. Drinks and chat there. Working on a new intro. Bear with me. This is the time where you get to come on up there. We're trying this. StreamYard says that I need to go and I need to try Instagram. So I'm going to try Instagram there, and they also have some other really cool destinations there. And I'm just getting to my. Hang on here. Where are we? Bear with me. Come on. Yes, I want to go here. Okay. Bear with me. Here we are. We're here to have a good time. We're here to have drinks. We're here to do everything we possibly can there. And this slow computer, bear with me. Come on. And yes. And I need to mute this. Just bear with me here. I know I'm trying to. There we go. I got to pin this to the top there. There we are. It's pinned. Come on in. Come on in. And it is pinned. And hang on here. I have somebody. There we
Oh,
are.
oh, I'm not late. I'm not late, am I?
No, you're not.
Oh,
I
oh,
think I
good.
am.
So I
That's
don't have
for
to
sure.
go to the principal's office.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no timeout for you there.
Oh,
Cheers. Happy
cheers.
Tuesday night. We are going to go for as long as we possibly can there. Um, and of course, no, I'm working on a better intro video because I am changing things up. Make sure you hit the like. There we go. And we've got that. And now we go back. And everyone is welcome. It is pinned at the top. And believe me, I will be getting my shield unless I know you and I know James. So that's why. But this is an open panel. Everybody is welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Eh, like I said, it is great. I know that there's another streamer out there. That's okay, but we'll see how long it is there. We're just here just to have a good time. So
Oh,
welcome to the party.
oh.
Yeah, absolutely. What's new and exciting with you? Are you watching any hockey at all? I wonder if Mel is gonna pop in here.
No. Oh,
You think?
Lee, he'll eventually, sometime, while you're alive.
Oh, I hope he
Oh,
does because
don't say his name 3 times, though. Don't
okay.
say it, just in case.
It's it's always good just to get together there. What a weird day today there, James. Not sure if you heard about Travel Fund 69 there,
Yeah, I
Jeff.
heard it this morning.
Yeah, and quite sad in regards to um hang on here.
Yeah,
No,
because what I
okay.
heard, it was a hit and run. But that's what I
Yeah,
heard.
it was sad, really, really sad, folks. There, and of course, good buddies with Jeff. There, of course, I call a lot of people bro or brother or sir or anything like that. And anyways, it's quite neat there. I went to council meeting today, and it was very, very short. Not really a whole lot going on here. Just build, build, build. And the one thing though is there's a lot of people who want to build here in Penticton here, but 750K. And I said to the one guy, I got into an argument with a developer there at council because I said, who can afford? Who's got 750K in their back pocket? He says, lots of people do. And I said, no one's going to give them a mortgage. I said the banks are really clamping down. And anyways, he says, "Oh, no, no, no." He says, what will happen is they can get either a consolidated credit mortgage, or they can get a and I'm going, no, 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 no. I says that's not going to happen. I said not in a small town like this is of 37,000 people. I said there's no blinking way that that's going to happen. And he's going, no, 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 people have got it there. I said, so how many people do you have? Well, none. He says, we can't sell yet. He said, because we have to do that. I said, so, right. I said, so then I rest my case there. No one has got 750,000. And yeah, those of you that are on Instagram, by the way, we are over here on YouTube on Drinks and Chat. So make sure you come up here, absolute Drinks and Chats, and we are on Instagram as well. I watched a video where the hot looking girl from StreamYard said that, oh, you need to do the destinations there today there. And so I thought, well, because she was pretty and she was good looking, I thought I would add it's the Instagram there. So yes, I am on there as Groovy, yeah, on Instagram. So come on over here. I know that they can't post. I know that they're working on some stuff there. So those of you that are on Instagram, welcome, 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 and
Welcome.
yes, and I'm just seeing anybody is here. Nobody's commenting as of yet, but it's wonderful to see that we can. So I'm just going to move us close by here, so that we can just keep. Yeah, no, it's really interesting there. Trying new things, changing things up, adding new things, freshening it up, getting ready, working on the banners for when I go live for this 10-day arts festival there. And wow, I made my own banner. I emailed them and said, look, and I said I haven't got nothing today. Friday it starts, Saturday, Sunday. I says, so because of that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna design my own thing. And anyways, yeah, it was quite interesting, that's for sure. So no, I'm really looking forward to Friday, and there's some really cool things there. Saturday's going to be a really good one there, so I'm going to set that up. I'm hopefully going to get that done tomorrow there. I confirmed one other cool thing that I'm going to be doing next week there, so I'm going to have to interrupt things as and that way I can definitely do that there. But I'm very excited because I think it's going to be awesome on Groovy, yeah, there, and working on a couple of other things, and there's a lot in the works there. And then I think not next weekend, but the weekend after, I've got a meeting for some more stuff, and go, 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 go. My calendar is filling up so quickly. It's not even funny, James. You should see my calendar. It's like I might need to hire an assistant. Too bad you weren't here because I'd hire you as an assistant there, James.
Oh,
Yeah, I am like really, um, which is good, which is good. I think April and May are going to be the busiest. Yes, I think April and May are going to be the busiest months for me there. And if everything works out good, then that'll be fantastic there. I'm just going to check just to see. Yeah, we're still live on Instagram. Those of you that are on Instagram, I know you cannot comment. Come to Drinks and Chats, and come on the panel. Everyone is welcome. I have my shield, and yeah, like I said, cheers. And let's get the party started. Everybody is welcome. I'm not going to leave any one out there. There is only one person that I will not let up here, and that's it. But other than that, everybody is welcome. So come on over, join the party, bring the confetti, bring the champagne, and let's have a party there, James. I know James wants to see some good looking girls. So if there's a hot blonde, that is like this, that's in Saskatchewan there, from for James there.
Yeah.
He's you're single, right?
Yep.
Awesome. He's single, but I'm not going to give you his phone number there. I'm going to check. I got to check to make sure you're suitable for James, and he is.
Yep.
But yeah, and yeah. So just so much there, and then I was trying to swing to go to two Oiler games in April, and I was trying to do that, but money speaks volumes for everything, and I thought, you know what,
Yeah.
I just can't. And that. Hello, Maxwell. How are you? He's single. Yes. How are you,
Yep.
Maxwell? Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and also I've got another channel, Groovy, yeah, an Oilers fan forever. If you like hockey, there, welcome, Maxwell. Gold Fuss to the party there, absolutely. And hit the button to come on up. I wonder if he's from. No, he's not from my Instagram there. So I'm learning that now with Instagram, when you go live, you just don't go live. You have to hit the live with Instagram and watch the comments from Instagram. And I think that's a little bit of a pain in the butt. So I really hope whoever's in charge of Instagram going live there, once you hit live, it should connect you. That's it. You should see it, bar none. Welcome everybody there. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Everyone's welcome to come up on panel. I do have my shield. I'm not afraid to use it, but everyone is welcome up there. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, share, subscribe, and let's get the party started. I've got a
Yep.
beer. Yes, I have a beer. That's right. You heard me correct. And you're gonna injure Jan Mark. Well, I don't like him, so you can injure him. I think that he should go for the Oilers. I never knew why that they even re-signed him to pay him what they did, ridiculous amount of Maxwell. So do me that favor, but just leave McDavid, Drysaitel, and Hyman, Perry, and I don't mind the two other guys there, Maxwell there, and welcome. Like I said there, James, are you able to put are you able to put my link in the YouTube for Groovy? Yeah, please and thank you there, sir. You are a
This
mod.
channel. This channel or which
No,
one?
Groovy. Yeah, we need the Groovy one for Maxwell Gold Fluss. I think I'm saying it right.
Okay.
Plus, yes, because I've got another channel there, Maxwell. Good to see you. Welcome. If you want to come up on panel, the link is there. I just put my shield on, then and there you go. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Bring lots of friends with you and share this out. And absolutely. It's still 1-0. I will be kind of turning my head, but I'm going to be here most of the time. There, it's Montreal, so it's not really a good one there. Yes, that's the one there. Thank you
Yep.
there. James has got it there. Maxwell. Anybody else? Any lurkers, trolls? No problem. That is my groovy. Yeah, I've got a 10-day arts festival coming up, Maxwell, in my city of Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. Just not going to give you my address, but absolutely everybody knows me. They all know where I live. So if you want to meet for beers, if you're here, no problem. But that is it. Sub up to Groovy, yeah. And
Well, you don't
looking
want the
for some.
ladies to come running at you.
Oh, hey, listen here. I keep that for the the good-looking ones. I always said I
Oh,
wanted a tall, 6-foot blonde that is skin, that is like thin, a thin, good-looking blonde, and I mean, taller than me, so that way she could whack me and hit me and keep me in line.
ooh.
Why not? So I mean, that's what I want. That's what kind of I'm looking for there. But yes, everyone is welcome here. well, everyone's welcome on panel, and not gonna leave not gonna leave anyone behind. Absolutely. So those of you that are watching, I wonder if we got anyone watching on here. Yes. Hang on here. Oh, not yet. Okay, not
It
yet.
should tell
But
you how many people are watching on your
yeah,
studio.
I see it. Yes. But with the other crappy one there, James. Hang on here. What is this? Thoughts on when is that a hockey player? I mean, I don't really know. Um, no, I don't really know. I don't know much about that. Anyways, sorry. But anyways, getting back to that there, folks. Um, yeah, just lots on the go, and just going mad crazy and working really late into the right late into the night there. That's for sure. And
So you're
yes,
going basically you're going to be like a news broadcaster,
not a news broadcaster. A lot better than
but
that. Bringing the
but
fun
running
stuff to
around
people.
doing your thing for 10 days,
Oh yeah, I'm going to be
getting
using
the
up a
word out
lot
and
of
all that.
data. Oh
You
yeah,
know,
and not only that, I'm going to be talking to people. I'll have people probably, stopping me there. So I'll give them my channel for them to scan so they can subscribe and just talking to people there and just going mad crazy. I'll be going like a madman out of hell there, trying just to, because like most of the stuff is down my way. There's nothing down south, so but I just don't know how the internet is, and that yeah, so I mean, but it's all like that. But I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. There's a lot of things in the works there, and um like I said, it's a lot of work. So I think what I'm going to do is just stick these in a folder, use these again for next year, and call it Ignite the Arts, um, and just use it for next year because I know that they're gonna pick me again there, and I think that they like it that I'm being creative and I made my own stuff, so that's pretty awesome there that I'm kind of being creative and thinking outside the box, and I think that's what it is. It's all about creativity there. They're really supportive. They've got two ads in their guide in their souvenir book that everybody gets, that everybody gets there. And there's a lot of people that come to this there. There's a lot of people there. So, be good. And yeah, I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready to, to show them what I can do, and I'm ready to take on the responsibility because I don't think I would have done that. Uh, that's for sure. Um, Yeah. So what else? What else exciting? Any like oh yeah, and then but Friday night as well, our hockey team, our local hockey team here, our BCHL team here, our two-time Fred Page Cup champions there, Penticton V's there. They are playing, and apparently it's going to be at a near capacity crowd at the arena there. Anyways, and I'm going to go probably, but I want to see what's happening through the day. I mean, through the night. Is there anything at night, or can I go to both, or do I have to just do that? So it's going to be pretty interesting there, that's for sure. Um,
yep.
yeah. So I mean, it's a pretty cool. Um, and like I said, and then there's some other stuff. There's some sports stuff. I'm working on major entertainment stuff there. I've sent some emails out, so I'm just waiting for it all to come together because we're gonna do that. We're gonna try some different things. We're gonna go. We're gonna think. I'm thinking outside the box. I'm not jacking the box. I'm not gonna come out of, but I'm gonna definitely, I'm definitely working on it there. Um, yeah, it's a crazy, crazy, crazy week. Very short time, very short amount of time there, and but you know what? It's all going to be worth it in the end. In the end, it's going to be a win-win for everyone. And yeah, and yes, anyone that wants to come up or welcome to come up there, the link is pinned at the top, and once I see you, I will get my shield out, and then you can come on there. And you don't need to turn on your camera. You can just have your little avatar there, where that you don't need to have it on. I'm not one of those people where you have to have it on when you come on. Um, so if you don't, no problem with me. But I will need you to show your camera at first. Once you do that, you can turn it off, and then away we go. And we can then drink, 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 drink. That should be a song. They've got a song called Dream, like Dream. They got Dream, 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 but they should have one called Drink, Drink, Drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's there's a lot of country songs with beer in it there, and everything like that, and babes, beer, and girls, and bikinis and that. But there's um, you know, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just created this graphic in behind here that says "Open, Welcome." In behind it there. I wonder if can we move it up a little? No, we can't. Um, Anyways, well, maybe we could do a cinema. I wanted to kind of show. Hang on here. How do we do that? Okay, no, no, no. I don't want to do that. Hang on here. No. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. What is this? No. Okay, there we are. I like this one here. We're changing it, but in behind it. Um, as we get more guests, I'll change the layout. That's the one thing I'm having a really hard time with. This is the whole layout situation. Um, What you're seeing on screen here is a link that James SKCA has posted. It's a groovy.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you sub up to that. And I've starred that, so that's good. I'll use that. Make sure you sub up, to that. Tell friends and that. But yes, and yes, I am an Oilers fan. Anyone asks me if I am an Oilers fan? Yes, I am. Indeed, I'm got no problem admitting that I'm an Oilers fan, and I'm very very proud of it too. That's for sure. And anybody that is on Instagram, we are on drinks and chats, and make sure you come over here and subscribe and share this out, and because we can now go on Instagram over here, also Twitter, and I believe too. What I was reading is that they're constantly adding things there, which the other streaming service that I had they weren't. So that's kind of cool. So we're just here just to chat.
Yep.
Anyone that wants to come up, link is posted, and we're gonna see if Mel comes. Mel. I said it like four
Mm.
times. I don't think he's gonna come. I think he's passed out, or he's having a shower or something, or I know he's cheering for the Montreal Canadiens. Mel,
But I would
that's what
welcome
he's.
Defo.
Defo,
Yep.
Defo, Mel. Yeah, or
Ben,
Harley Dad,
Ben,
or Harley. I
Ben,
don't think
Ben,
he's
Ben.
subscribed. He's not subscribed to my channel. You gotta send him a message there. I think on Discord there about that. Ben,
Yeah.
Ben, Ben. No, Harley
Holy
Dad is
moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's one of the
Mrs.
ladies.
T, Mrs. T, Mrs. T.
Amy. Amy. Amy.
I don't know if she's subscribed to this one. I think she's just for Groovy, but I don't know if she's subscribed to this one here. How about the Vix? The Vix? Let's see. I wonder.
Yep. They
I
should
wonder.
be able to
Call him.
come because it's past supper time for them.
Yeah, it's seven
Unless
thirty.
Rob, unless Rob's taken a long time to wash and dry the dishes.
Well, no, you know what he's done? He's left that. He's cooked supper and left the dishes to Mrs. T to
Oh,
do. That's what he's done, and he's
well,
drinking beer. That's what I think he is. He's on the
well,
deck drinking beer.
I figured with Mrs. T home by herself for about 10 days, Rob would have to pick up the chore slack.
Yes. Yeah. Welcome everybody there. I see that we've got some more people that have entered in here.
Oh,
And make sure to click the link. Come on up. I have a shield. I just need you to turn on your camera. You don't need to turn on your camera. You can have your avatar.
just
It's
backstage.
just backstage. And then once I see that, you can turn it on and then come on up and have a good time and have drinks and
Oh,
Amy.
look who! Oh,
Hey,
mine worked. Mine
hello.
worked. Mine worked.
Amy is here, folks. Look who's in the house. She's a good graphic designer. Anybody who needs stuff done, you need to hit up Amy. She's a great graphic designer, and she has actually helped me with my video. I'm editing it there right now, so I don't have an intro video. I'm gonna make some tweaks and some stuff to there, but she is amazing, and so I'm making some edits in the one that I've got. But she also made Wendy's avatar. She made James's avatar. She's
Yeah.
helped me. She's done Harley Dad's. An incredible, credible lady, and I gotta say, lots of love to you and uh, Amy. I'm not gonna say Aunt Amy. I'm just gonna call you Amy, but a lovely, lovely lady. And Yeah, thank you for having me on panel. By the way, that meant a lot to me there to be appreciated there, and I really appreciate that very much. So anybody, if you need, if you're in dire straits and you're sweating and you need something done there, I'm not a graphic designer. Get a hold of Amy. It's Amped Amy, and believe me, I mean, I've got too much on my plate. I've got this 10-day festival. I've got a thing happening next week. I've got another thing in the works there. I've got an entertainment thing. Now somebody wants me to help with doing the lineup for September. And it's like, wow, it's like and I said, "So, can you then pump my groovy?" Yeah, absolutely. So, yes, and this is her email. Amy is can I show that? Anybody that's in chat, I'm not going to show it until I get the signal, the thumbs up from her there. I should actually make her a mod. I'm going to do
Yeah,
that.
that's one thing
I'm
I
gonna
noticed.
make her a mod here. I'm gonna she's a lovely person, so I'm making
Yeah.
Amy a mod in here, and I'd like to make her a mod with Groovy. Yeah, come on, stupid bloody. Hey Val, how are you? Yes, I'm making a mod to Amy. Absolutely. I
Oh,
just think
Defo. Oh,
Defoe.
that's enough.
Look who's in
He's
the
another one
house.
I mentioned.
Defoe.
So he's
Awesome. Defoe, you're not modded up in here. How come? Okay, well we're changing that, Defoe. We're changing that. Okay,
yeah.
we're changing that. You're a mod on mine on drinks and chat. Val, good to see you, Val. Wow, good to see a lot of people there. Yes, Defoe, you should have it.
Mm,
Comment, Defoe. How come it's not showing? Oh, there you are. You are okay.
no.
And those people that are on Instagram, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on over to YouTube and that. And Val, good to see you. Defoe, Amy, uh, much appreciated. Lots of love to everybody. Come on up. Anybody wants to on the panel? The link is posted. Yes, you are now a mod, Defoe, on my channel, and I'll make you a mod on Groovy when you comment. I'll have to get
Well,
somebody to do that.
Defoe's since Defoe's here, you know what's going to happen.
Well, that's perfect. I'm
Mel's gonna show up.
perfect. Perfect. And welcome everybody. We're here to have a good time. It's friends, it's chat. Let's relax. The link is posted. I have a shield. If you don't want to show your camera, no problem. Wanda E in the
Wanda!
house. Hello, everybody. Let's give a hand for all of our people there. Amy, Val, and Defoe. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ty Spark in the
Hi!
house. Ty, awesome. Thumbs up there, buddy. There, absolutely. So I'm trying something new out. I've got another tab open because I'm trying this thing because StreamYard says that I need to you need to reach out to more people, and we're on Instagram. So welcome. Make sure you hit the like button. Where's James's message here? James has got it. Hang on here. Yes, absolutely. Hang on here. Is it at the top here? Hit the like button. Absolutely. And good that everybody is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I can only have so many mods because then I get YouTube. They just send me this message, so I can only do that. But as we get more people as subscribers, then I'm gonna have more. I think I can have four more on Groovy. So I'm gonna have Defoe and Amy. I gotta make you guys mods. I'm hoping they'll allow me, but it keeps kicking out people. Um, what's my IG? It's the link is at the top. Val, you want to come on up? Come on up. Anyone is welcome. Just got to show me, your camera, and I'll put the shield on. And if you don't want it on, because I have a shield, that's how it works. And then that's it. But everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. I'm not going to leave anybody behind. Me and James are here for a good time, and me and other people, anyone that wants to come up as well to join us, we're welcome. We share. We like to share. Yes. Oh, my Instagram. It's groovy. Yeah. So just it's the same thing. I don't. You don't want to be. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Absolutely. That's okay, Val. I won't. And thank you for telling me that. But I do appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you being here. And no, with me, there's no responsibilities. Everyone just does their thing, and it's up to them. And if you see somebody acting up, you have the choice. And if nobody, um then you don't have to. So it's not like I've got rules and things and quotas and this many people to bet. No, I'm not all about that. We're here to have fun. This is a fun channel. The same thing with Groovy. I'm here to show and to relax. And anybody that does want to mod, speak up, and I will add you to my list for sure of people there. And if you don't, you don't. That's fine. No problem. No pressure. We're relaxed bunch over here. We're just here to drink, have fun, and that we made it. Um, okay, Val, I really appreciate that. And you know something, I see that too. You make a very good point there. No, I'm not about that, and I'm not about quotas, and I'm not about anything like that. I'm a very laid back person. And it's not like people have to block them or they have to time out. No, we're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. I'm here to put a smile on your face there. When you come home from work, you've had shitty coworkers, and we want you to feel relaxed. And you probably had a crappy day, and you come here, you pop open a beer or a wine or what is it, whatever else that you like there, and you just enjoy, relax with us. That's what it's all about. Come on, panel. Oh, Rig Pig in the house. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy, Rig Pig. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Awesome. And James has the message. And this is his message to like, share, subscribe. And I also want to tell you about our channel. It is Groovy. Yeah, if you're not subbed up to that, I've got a 10-day festival. That's why I'm doing it now, and because I'm going to be busy come Friday, right until the 31st. So just wanted to let everyone know. And no, I won't barbecue the pig. I like the pig. I like the rig pig. You're always welcome here. You know that. Same thing with Val. Same thing with Wanda, Amy, Ty,
Come to think of
Defoe.
it, since you said pig, you're not going to cook Miss Piggy, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
Kermit might not
Um,
like that. Kermit the
no, I'm
Frog
not.
might not like it.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm not. I like Miss Piggy.
Well, and plus
Um,
Miss Pig is very has a very good punch.
Val, what kind of festival? It's an arts. It's a Ignite the Arts Festival, and it's here in Penticton, BC, Canada, where I live. And I'm going to show you. There's all kinds of. There's indigenous stuff. There is entertainment galore, like galore. There's all kinds of stuff that we have a community week. Um, it's amazing, Val. You will like it. You just got to sub up to Groovy. Yeah. Poor Ty Spork. More poor Miss Piggy. I didn't say I was gonna cook. I didn't
Yeah.
say I was gonna cook. I like. That's why I said I'm not. And it says please don't barbecue the pig either. No, actually, I go with chicken. I like the chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Those kind of ones are. Yeah, make a sound. Thank you.
Those nervy.
Awesome. You subbed on Instagram there. What about on YouTube there, Val? It's amazing. I've seen you in the Critter Cam chat with Mrs. T's there. Val is amazing, and you also are on the Vics there. The Vics are fantastic people. They're like my parents, you know that, and I love it because I need somebody to tell me what to do.
Oh,
I do, and so I love it when I like Rob and Mrs. T. They are just amazing, amazing people. They're the Vics. James, are you able to throw the Vics link to their channel on the chat,
yeah.
please, and
No
thank you.
goals.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome to everyone that's joining us. We are also trying a new thing. We are on Instagram, and so welcome, and trying a new thing. Uh, there we are. And yes, we're going to throw the VIX in there. Anybody that is just not sure. Panel is open. Open panel. Come on up. Don't be scared. I don't bite. Very kind, relaxing. Just I love my beer. Thank you very much there, Val. And here's the VIX.
That's Mrs. T's channel.
This is Mrs. T's channel. And she's got the critter cam. Lovely, lovely critter cam there. I want to add to it there. I want to buy her thing. One of the items comes from the States, but here's the funny thing: it'll come to Penticton, but it will not come to Victoria. And I'm going like, Victoria's a bigger city. Why aren't you going to take this, to? Anyways, it's just insane. This is Vic BC. If you are not at all on Vic BC, they are just lovely people there. Just love them to pieces there. They're like parents, like I said, and amazing. They're like adopted parents. I don't think they know that, Mrs. T
Yeah,
and Rob.
and I'm Friday's trivia champion.
Hey, listen here, and I got something here for you. Hang on here. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I've got something. Here we go.
Oh,
Not
oh,
yet. There we are. Look at me
oh, I
jumping
am.
out the road. There you are. You're out.
No,
Yes, that's what's happening there. James is only until, but I'm going to be busy Friday, so you know what? If you want to be champion
no,
again, go for it there.
no.
Until April. Once April comes, believe me, then it's game on. Believe me, I'm.
Oh, then I should say, just
Then it's game
bring
on.
it.
Well, yes, very good. Groundhog trivia there, Val. Good for you.
Ooh, yeah,
Yes, very good. Awesome. Good seeing everybody here. You can type in chat. You
yep.
can hit the link to come on up. And anybody that is listening on Instagram, if you want to come on over to Drinks and Chats and come and join us and come up on panel there. Everyone's welcome. I just have a shield, and if you don't want to be on camera, I just need to see your camera backstage, and then you can turn it off to the avatar.
Yeah. I,
Rig pig, rig pig, come on! You're
yeah, I
supposed
won't.
to be on my side.
He fort he forfeits his title his challenge on Friday, so I win
Yeah,
again.
because I know. Cause well, I've got the arts and I've got other things. Um, oh, oh, in Vancouver. Okay, so that's 4 hours from me. 4.5 hours, Vancouver there, Val. I don't know where you're at, but 4.5 hours, and that. So yes, Vancouver. Yeah, I'm going down there in July for to see the Rolling Stones, and I'm going to live stream it. By the way, I'm telling everyone right now, July 5th, I am going to live stream the Rolling Stones. I've got a really, really good seat. I only paid whatever the ticket cost, which was $600. It was expensive, but it was worth it because I actually have a better seat than last time that they came to Vancouver and canceled. So I'm very um, yeah. Oh, you're in Texas. Well,
Texas.
welcome. Yes. Oh, Ty Spork, you'd love to visit BC. Well, Ty, I tell you what, you come to BC. If you come to the Okanagan area there, I'd love to meet you. I always love to meet YouTube, folks there. No problem. We'll go for some beers if you drink beer. And love to meet you. I'm in Penticton. That's you probably heard of Kelowna, Kamloops. Well, from Kelowna, I'm about 45, 50 minutes from Kelowna. It's a growing. And that, yes, absolutely. And same thing with Val. If you ever come to Vancouver, um, oh,
Oh,
yeah, Nickelback has been on my a list here. That's for sure. Nickelback has been on my list to see their
yeah.
Avow, but they're expensive. Yes, yes. When I was looking at it there, I was like $600 there, but that was my Christmas present to myself there because I that was my Christmas present to myself there. I always usually buy one nice decent present there. And I'm going to go stay with my cousin. I'm going to go see my sister in Vancouver and maybe some other relatives there, but I'm not staying there that long. Like I want to get back because it's summer here. It'll be summer. It'll be in the middle of our summer because at the end of August is when our summer ends here in Canada. Oh yes, yes, the rodeo. Tough to play, but if you're a concert goer, you got to see them. Yes, it is, and I've heard that too, and I love rodeos. By the way, what's Ty saying? I'm gonna try and go see Dave Matthew Band at the Gorge. At the Gorge, because I know people that have got tickets there, and I also know somebody who's selling their tickets too. They want a crazy amount. They want a crazy, crazy, crazy amount. There, absolutely. Um, Yeah, Blink 82. I want to see is Green Day. Um yeah, I want to see Green Day. I saw them at the Grey Cup in Saskatchewan where James is probably and
Yep.
put on one hell of a friggin' good show in Saskatchewan there at Mosaic Stadium.
Yep.
And I'm like, how come they're not coming to, they're not doing a Canadian tour, but maybe they're not going to do one yet. But I want to see Green Day, Chris Stapleton, um, and that, yeah, the Gorge, perfect. And I've never been to the Gorge. And I was supposed to see Bob Seger at the Tacoma Dome years ago there, but it was icy roads. Um, we saw Green Day in Nashville.
Nashville.
They were awesome. Okay. And this one here, I want to go to a rodeo. That sounds cool. Yeah, we have a bunch of rodeos
The Calgary
here.
Stampede. Yep, that's always a fun.
I'm not paying $800 a night for a hotel room. Thank you very much. I mean, that's when I will go get a sleeping bag and go, and just park it in front of some business and sleep there for the night. There's no way I am going to spend $800 and a night there. That's what the hotel is. Like at the hotel that I was staying at, was $800 there. But if you go to, I think it is Airdrie, it's 700, and as you go up, and I mean, yes, for one night. That's for one night for the Stampede. One night, Ty. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. But you know what though? For you Americans, though, our dollar is really good. I mean, for you, it's really good. So yes, absolutely. $800. I could not believe it. I fell over because I actually looked. I wanted to reserve, and I was gonna come back for the Stampede. You know, yeah, but $800 for a funny story my son followed. Oh, hang on here. And oh wow, oh wow, wow. Yeah, Green Day, they would be awesome. Green Day, they would they would be awesome. That's for sure. Um, yes. Um, yeah, no. Like I said, that's all good. Oh, hang on here. Hang on here. Hang on here. My info along to. Okay, good. Gee whiz, a better paying job. I love that. Yeah, no, rig pig. Exactly. That's what I thought. I thought I saw. Is there something wrong? Like $800. $800. $800 a night. I mean, like insane. Like, I just was like crazy. And apparently this year they're doing something even more special. So I don't know what it is. Um, and but they're doing something even more special there. And the parade's getting bigger. The route's getting bigger. Oh, awesome. Okay, good, good. Maybe they will. Um, yeah, no, it's amazing there. Sorry, just see, just when I go live, everybody texts me, and I'm getting all kinds of not people that are on YouTube, but people for like different things there.
Mhm.
Okay, hang on here. Just give me
Oh.
a moment here. James, carry the conversation there. Go on, talk about your day.
Well, today was a relaxing day. A little chilly, cold outside, so
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm back. I should be good now. The huge and amazing. I wanted to go because they had a lot of good bands. Um, they had a lot of good bands. Uh, any Blackfield Braid fans? I'm seeing them in me. I would love to go to that family in Texas. Yeah, no. Chat's just going here like crazy, which is amazing, and I love each and one of you. Hang on here. Any Black Veil Bride fans? Does that sounds like a new movie? Is that not? Uh, hang on here. I would love to. Okay, hang on here, and okay, I'm catching up on chat,
yeah.
and there we are. I would really, yeah, no, Texas. That's a place that I'd love to go. And I want to go to Bucky's. It's a
Oh, it's a
band.
band. Okay.
Okay, okay. I thought it was a movie. It sure sounded like a movie to me there, Val. Um, I wanted to go to Bucky's. I've heard so much about Bucky's that I gotta try it. I gotta go there. And I loved it because Travel Fund 69 went there and he went shopping and he bought all this stuff for like 60. For like 60. For $60 there. It was pretty amazing there. Uh, yes, yes, I know. Okay, James, what was your first ever concert?
Well, I don't know if you would call it a concert that because when I was in high school, sort of a band called the Johnner Brothers. I don't know if you remember them. They were we got free tickets because the inside
Country
the
band?
ice. Yep, I think it
Country
was.
duo? Yep,
Yep, the Johnner
I
Brothers.
remember them.
There's a theater inside our school, the high school, and of course the city can use it too. And they played music, and we got to watch and hear them sing in the theater in the school because there's
Um,
about 900 seats, if I remember right.
Wow. Um, yeah. So, anyways, yeah, Bucky's has the best brisket, and I do know who the Johnner brothers are, by the way.
Yeah, they used
Just
to
for
be.
your,
Then they broke up, and I think only one
yeah.
has been seen.
But I want to get back to Ty Spork. He says Bucky's has the best brisket. I gotta say that yeah, that's what Jeff had from Travel Fund 69 there. Um, and that's amazing there. Yes, going to go to Bucky's for in Enos, Texas for the solar eclipse. And I think that's where he went. I think that's exactly where he went there. It's a big, huge, giant one there in Texas there. So yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, now my first concert was I was 18 years old, and I saw Tim McGraw, and my sister she slept in, and she was supposed to buy because I wanted right near the stage, and I wanted right near the stage, and she slept in, and instead she got us three over there at the arena in Vancouver, and we got there, and I had one hell of a time, there. And the guy sitting next to me, yes, he was my first good concert. He was a badass too at concert there, Tim McGraw. He really was,
Yeah.
and that's before Faith, I think, just before Faith, kind of reeled him in there. But he was awesome, and this drunk that was on the other side of me there kept buying beers, and I wasn't even of age. And my grandma's like, well, I mean, you're 2 days because the concert was June 16th. And anyways, my birthday is the 18th. And she says, well, you're 2 days away. She says, go for it there. So he kept buying. He said, I'll buy the beers. He goes, if you drink them. And this guy was amazing. And oh my God, it was yeah, he was just amazing there. And I tell you, he was so close, James. He was like not he was not that far away from me there, and I was trying to get him there, and the guy was trying to, but he was another one over there, but we were trying to reach, to see it there. So that was my first concert there. My first real like big show concert, I'm sorry, I hope you guys are all still here, there was Taylor Swift. Okay, I saw
Oh,
Taylor
oh,
Swift, and as a matter of fact, yes, and actually I got a pass, a media pass. I got to take photos. I got everything, and she was my first one there. But that girl has got lots of energy there, and yes, no, I'm not a Swifty, but I do. I absolutely liked it. That was my first real, concert there. But I did see very many. I saw Marilyn Manson, yeah, Marilyn Manson there, the rocker guy. He made me sick. He had this smoke, and I said to the people, this smoke smells very bad, because I was a tour manager, and I said to them there, and I did a lot of media stuff, and I said, there's something wrong. And I said, and so just when he came on, I just about passed out there. So I could, because I had to take photos, because I was hired to do a job, and I passed out. The paramedics at our arena here in Penticton was right there. They ushered me to the back there, and sure enough, you know what happened was, yeah, I mean, they were there, and then the next day they released a statement that the smoke was bad for the Marilyn Manson, and there was a lot of people that were sick.
hi,
Andy
Andy.
Heinrich,
Hi, Andy.
hello, Andy Heinrich. He's in the house.
Yep.
Um, Ty, yeah, that's super cool. I'm just gonna go back here. Oh, okay. Yes. Uh, no, it's they are wild, but you got to go to one. And then what I heard was that when he went to Calgary, He apparently he went to the mall in Calgary, one of the malls there, and you know what happened is he somebody punched him, Marilyn Manson, and they knocked him out. And that's a true story there. And do you know that he cut his show short by about 30 minutes? And he actually said that Calgary sucks, and I want to go back to Penticton because they're more fun and they're more cool there because we partied with them. And he says this place there, but he ordered pizza, Marilyn Manson, and my buddy is the pizza driver. He was we had to go to Marilyn Manson, and he said, "Come to my door." The guy was naked when he handed him his pizza. Marilyn Manson was naked. And he said, "Come on in there." And "Who wants to see your ass crack there, buddy?" And anyways, no, it was funny because he was naked, and I tell you, and so he got a tip all right. He actually gave him $100 tip. He gave my buddy $100 tip, and I was like, "What?" He says, "Thank you." He goes, and even though his pizzas didn't cost that much, it only cost like maybe 30, $40 there, and he gave him $100 tip there. And I tell you, it was great, and yeah, it was awesome. But no, he loved it here in Penticton. He did not like Calgary. He likes Seattle. He likes Seattle. So he's actually going to be playing in Seattle, soon. I believe he's looking at doing a show or maybe that there. So yes. Andy, what are you saying? What is this? Do you know what this is? Guten Abend? What is that? I'm lost as to what Andy is saying. Do you know what that is? Black Veil is going to be wild too. Yeah, I'm going to have to look them up there, Val. I don't know Black Veil, but I will tell you, I will look them up. Oh, sorry. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Sir Andy. Heinrich in the house. I have beer. Yes, I do. I have beer. Open panel. Anybody that wants to come up, the link is posted. Come on up. Drink with us. Have a good time. Have some chats. Have a good conversation. That's what we're here. That's why we're here. Good evening. I didn't know what that meant there. And so, what language is that, Andy? And Ty Spork says, "Good evening, Andy." There, everyone's saying hello to Andy. Everyone should know Andy. He's a great guy. He's also part of the Vix crew there that comes plays bingo, trivia, and a very smart, knowledgeable person there. So Andy, always a pleasure to see you there. German, okay, awesome. That's awesome. Yes. So in May, is what do they got there in German? They got that huge festival there, or is it October? Oh, I can't remember. First one was Spanish. What's that one there? That Oktoberfest. That's it. So is that in May or is that in October? Or do they have two? They have two festivals, Andy. Yes, I know. I'm fuzzing out because my camera. I'm moving all over the place there. So bear with me. I'm not drunk. Believe me. Hang on here. Let's just check. Yep, we're still here. Awesome. Got some good people. Is in September. I thought so. So the first one was Oktoberfest is September. Awesome. That's amazing. I didn't know that you spoke German. Yes, Andy. So when I went to the liquor store when I did my live, Andy came in. Andy Heinrich came in there when I did that. I actually said, "Is Heineken?" No, James is in a different town there, Val. Um, but I actually asked them. I said, "Is Heineken is that an Irish beer?" And they said, "No, it is not." Anyways, I was thought, well, because it's green bottle, and I figured Heineken would be considered Irish. But anyways, it's not. James, where are you from? He is from.
I
He's
live.
in Saskatchewan.
Yep.
Saskatchewan, and so he's in a different province. He's a couple of provinces over, and that, and
We're
I would
stuck
love.
between Manitoba and Alberta. In other words, the Winnipeg, Calgary, and Edmonton. So we'll the only
Yes.
sports team we have here in Saskatchewan is our Saskatchewan Roughriders
So
for
you
our football season.
drink the whole month of September and sleep through October. So October is sober month then, Andy, for the Germans. Basically, it's always good to see you. Scott Mo rocks. Oh, I don't know. No, it's the new guy is in Manitoba. Scott Mo. He's
He's
not
from
your.
Premier of Saskatchewan. Yep.
Oh, is he
Scott.
okay?
Yep.
Andy should
Daniel
know some
Smith is
premier.
Alberta's.
Yes, and David, not elected EB, is BC, and Doug Ford. Oh yes, and then what's the guy? The Indigenous guy
Oh,
starts with a W.
yeah.
Manitoba. There. Oh, what's
Yeah,
his
he just
name
got
there?
elected. I can't think of
Yeah,
his name.
and then Doug Ford is the premier of Ontario, and I don't know. I don't speak French, so I don't know who the premier of Quebec is. I would call him Premier Poutine. That's what I would call it because I don't know. Um, and what's that guy for Newfoundland and Labrador? Can't think of it there.
Oh, oh.
Not sure. Not sure myself. Um, yeah, I can't think of it. But anyways, that's all right. Andy, I would fail if there Vix did trivia on the premiers of the provinces. I would fail. I would get an F. And I'm serious. I would get an F. Yeah, I would. Thank you everyone for stopping by. We are just doing a friends and panel, so feel free to come on up. We, mean, and James do not bite. We welcome anybody. If you don't want your camera on, just at the beginning there, I just ask you to turn it on, and then you can turn it off and have your avatar. No problem. But as long as you're there, we're just doing that just so that way we don't get porn bombed. And I
Yeah.
am taking a lot of precautions, so I do have a shield. I still have my shield, and I'm not shy to use it. So yeah, anybody is welcome. The link is posted. Anybody on Instagram, come on over to Drinks and Chats, sub me up there, and come on the panel. And again, the same rules apply, and everybody is welcome. With the premiere of
Oh, Holy Moly's here!
oh, hey,
Yay!
holy
Yay!
moly! We said your
Yay!
name. We said your name
Yep.
3 times. Are good to
Yep.
see you. Holy moly!
Yep.
Hang on here, Ty Spork. Would the premier of a province be like how the U.S. has?
It would be the
Uh,
governor version.
yeah. So yours are states. So premier, yeah, because our
Yeah,
prime
for
minister
people
there.
in people in the states. For here in Canada, they would think it's our governor, but it's our
Come on up
premier.
there, holy moly. Defoe, come on up. Val, come on up. The link is posted, like I said. And those of you that are on, Instagram, because I'm trying something new, just hit the link. Come on up, and I've got my shield, and come and join us there. But holy moly, good to see you. No, he won't. Holy moly, because believe me, I will
Well,
make
then you
you a
better
mod.
give her. You better give her a wrench.
I will do. Can I do that in here?
Yeah.
Can I do that in here? No, I gotta go. I gotta go to the stupid. Hang on here. Hang on here. Give
Oh,
me a
yeah,
moment here. It's got to catch up.
yeah.
What? What? What's? Oh.
Oh, there's
Hang
nothing.
on here.
Uh,
Just I gotta wait for this
just
thing to catch up. Keep an
no.
eye out on things. I'm just
Defo
trying to
said
give
that he would
holy
time
moly a
her
wrench.
out because Defo said he would
Oh
time her
no,
out.
you won't, Defo.
So
Oh, he did. He did.
he did.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yes, he did. No.
Oh,
Mm, she's got a wrench
oh,
now,
oh,
so he
oh.
can't. I gave her a wrench. I
Yep.
gave her a wrench. So yes, so that way shows you can't.
Everyone, someone always
Not
forgets.
nice.
She But
I think yes, you cannot time another mod out there, Mister. Just a
yeah,
10-second
but
timer.
there's one
Not
problem.
nice, Mister Devo.
Yeah, but there's one problem.
She's got
She's
a.
Piper. She's Piper. You know what that means? She could freeze you or blow you up.
No, she's
You could say
great. She's
I'm
great.
Leo, so I'm technically her YouTube husband.
Defoe. I just yeah, just be nice to Holy Moly because
Yeah,
she's a lovely person there. We all got to
yeah,
get along here. I gave you a
yeah.
wrench, Holy Moly. No, 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 no. Believe me. Now he can't time you out, Holy Moly. So just think. Uh, you know. Um,
Yeah.
I appreciate all of you guys there. Anybody that doesn't want to be modded up, let me know. I'll give you a mod here. And come on up on the panel. The link is posted, and I've got my shield. So yes, and yes, Wanda E's here. We've got Ty Spork. We got Holy Moly. We have Defoe. And we have Vow. Awesome,
Yeah,
and is too
she
pretty.
is too
That's
pretty to
right.
be in the
She
corner.
is. She is. So you leave Holy Moly alone there. And
Yeah.
where's Mel? Tell
Uh-uh.
Mel to come on up. What
Don't
happened
say
to
his
Mel?
name. Don't
Mel,
say.
Mel, Mel. He's not gonna come. Mel, come on. I want
Oh,
to dare him to come on up. Cause
well, his
yeah.
bodyguard's here, so
Uh,
he might tell.
Yeah, but he's in the states, so not any. So he,
Oh, oh yeah, that's
American
right.
judge can't. American judge can't, do that there. But holy moly, good to see you. Hopefully, you got
Yeah,
something to drink. This
yeah,
is a place. Just to let you know, those of you that are mods here, this is a place. That we relax, we have fun. Anybody that you see doing like serious stuff, like tying them out there, but really for the most part, we're here to chill. We're here to relax. We're here to have a good time, and that's basically what this is about. Both of my channels, and yeah. So just like I said, don't expect anything. I don't expect you to try to get timeouts so that way you can go higher because no one is. Everyone is on the same level. Same level, and so just wanted to share that, and yeah, thank you all for being here. And anybody that does want to come up, Defoe, Holy Moly, Wanda, Ty Spork, Vow, the link is posted. Come on up. Mel, Mel, of course, Mel is ignoring me there. Hang on here. I've got some stuff in here. Yes, today, yes, we are live. Yes, we are. Hang on here. Yeah, Mel is definitely. But anyways, that's all right. We're here. We're here for a good time, and that's all that matters. So
well,
cheers,
Mel
cheers to
must be
everybody.
still taking his nap because I haven't seen him in Discord.
Is he? I don't know.
No, he's
No,
not in
no, he's in
Discord.
Discord. He's in
Oh,
Discord. If you go to General, he's there.
oh.
Uh, or is he? No, no, he's. I don't know where he is. Anyways, but yes, yeah, no, it's just all about fun. So, like I said, we just have a good time, and I don't know how to stream. I don't know how to stream yard, and it's too
Yeah,
late here to learn. You just click the link in the YouTube there, Vow, and then it asks you for your name. And StreamYard is the streaming service. Everyone's got it. The Vics have got it. James has got it. And come on up. And once I see your camera, you need an intro class. Well, you just hit the link, follow the prompts, and once you get everything to where you want, it's not hard. Holy moly, do you
no,
know? Are you able to walk them through about the
yeah,
StreamYard
she
there?
would know how it works.
Yeah, okay. What Defoe does too. Defoe uses that as well, I believe. So
Yeah,
yeah, Defoe
for
is here. So if you want to ask Defoe or Holy Moly there, Ty Spork and Val and Wanda, no problem. Feel free to do that there. But love to have more company and and yeah. Hang on. Oh, Yes. Computer is better.
Yeah,
Computer is better. Ty, and does it work on phones or only computer? It can. You can do it on phones. Yeah, you can
yeah,
do it
you
on
can do
phones
it
or
on phones.
Val. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
whatever is comfortable to you or whoever else. I feel comfortable with you.
Tablet is a little difficult, I find, because there's so many. It's either a phone or computer. Yeah, and
Yeah, certain people are comfortable using their phones or their
yeah.
tablets compared to computers.
Oh, I hate it on the phone. I can never ever tag anybody on the phone, and that's the one thing that really pisses me off. There is that I can never tag, anyone can rig my laptop back up for the next time. Make sure. Okay, absolutely. Update it and everything like that. Ty Spork, if you ever need any computer help, by the way, I have 30+ years computer experience. So if you ever need a hand with anything computer at all, there, send me a message. Well, then holy, you need to send Defoe your bill, and so you can
Yeah,
get that new
your
one there.
phone
Send him a
bills. Yeah,
$2,300 bill, so that way you can buy a new phone. And then,
yeah,
no, we're great people, Ty. That's what it's all about. It's all about fun, being funny, having fun,
yeah,
relax. We all have a shitty day at work. We have crappy bosses there who are, um, that and so you want to come home and unwind, and this is the place to do it. That's why I have it here, to relax, and to mingle, basically. Absolutely. um yeah, no, Val, if you ever do, perfect.
yeah.
Perfect.
Looks like the bill's in the mail.
Yeah, you could also send it through the ages. uh you know uh Val, I bought a vintage computer a few weeks ago. No clue what to do. What do you mean vintage? Well, if it's vintage, it's old. Wow, gee, I don't know if that's gonna. Well, but anyways, Ty and Val, if you guys ever need computer, reach out to me. There, get the email, shoot me an email, say hey, this, and your username, and just say I need it, and then we can go in the back. I can schedule a test stream where we're not live, and I can show you about a computer, a PC. I'm not a Mac person. I hate Mac. I call it I crap. That's what I call it. I think Mac is not for me. And if it's for you, that's fine. That's good if you are a Mac user, but it's not for me. And that, but yeah, I'm a PC person, and I've got 30 years experience. Do links work here? What do you mean links? What does he mean by that?
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
um the link. Yeah, I'm curious. Could you send me? um yeah,
Yeah,
my email is, if you go to the page there, and I think you got to do this verification thing, and then send me an email. Absolutely, and like I said, I will definitely help you out. I'm that type of a person there. Yeah, I'll help you out, no problem. Curious, anyone on in Instagram there? Because this girl said, "Oh, you're gonna get thousands of people from Instagram there on here," and I'm not getting nothing. So, what kind? But can you see that Reddit link I posted? No, I don't see what Reddit link. No, one. No. Do you see any Reddit link? Oh, okay. Yeah, a link. It's a mod,
yeah,
and
mods.
we got to be very careful of the links that we post there, Vow. But um, well, is it in the chat? Hang on here. Let me go see. Is it in the chat? Because maybe Holy Moly can check it out to see that it's fine. Here, no, I'm not deaf. I just
No,
did something. Somebody asked me if I was deaf up there. No, I'm not deaf. Um, Okay,
Yeah,
hang
you
on
have
here.
to have a wrench in order to
Attractive.
send links.
Yeah, I don't see nothing that Val has put in here. Um, you posted, you bought it, posted on Reddit. Hang on here. I'm a little lost. Do you see anything coming in there, James? Because I'm on another screen.
Nope.
What is it with everybody sending me text messages there, for God's sakes? I'm live, for God's sakes. Don't you know? I'm important, you know? You want to get a hold of me? Come on stream here. Vintage computer I bought, I posted, you know. So are you selling it then, Val? Is that? Because I this is not a for sale place there, unfortunately. But no. Are you looking to buy a new computer, or I'm a little lost. Hang on here. And I'm trying to see.
Reddit? I don't think I ever heard Reddit.
Reddit. I know what Reddit is. I know all about it. I know all about it. Absolutely. Reddit is something that people post just for. I'd love to learn how to fix it up and to get it run. Okay, well then don't sell it there. Uh, I'll teach you. I'll teach you. You just send me a message, but not for next 10 days. From the 22nd on, I'm going to be busy. So if you could hold off till April, Val, I am more than happy to allocate some time. And no problem. I will teach you. You'll run your computer and you'll be a wizard. You'll be an all star and you'll be panel hopping. I will teach you. But yes, so don't get rid of it. I will teach you, Val. No worries. My email, I'm not going to put it in here. It's a first generation compact. Okay. I'm not going to put my in here. You just have to do the verification. You can do it at the end, at the about me, and get my email, because I don't want any spammers and everything like that there. And so I'm not going to do that. Those of you that are joining us there, I can see we got some new people that are welcome. Like, share, subscribe. Open panel. The link is
Yep.
posted. Come on up. If you don't want your avatar to be shown, I just need to see your camera. Then you can turn it off and then have a good time. But it's an open panel. Everybody, welcome. And I say everybody, welcome.
Yep.
Yes. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're just here to have a good time, unwind. Everyone got
Yep.
off from work, had a crappy day. Your boss probably either demoted you or fired you, or oh, you got an old one. Oh my, is that ever vintage, Val? Um, I'll see about helping. But I think you need to get with the 21st century there, Val,
Yep.
and get one with the one there, because floppies are gone.
Yep.
That's years ago there. I do know a
Yep.
little bit there, no problem. I'll do my best. No guarantees, but you got to get a new computer, a new PC, no problem. And and if you ever need to know about good processors and motherboards, I know them. I know a lot of good ones there, but I'll do my best, Val. I will do my best. Yeah, you got a really old one. As a matter of fact, Val, you could sell that on eBay. It is vintage, vintage. And you could
Yep.
actually sell it to a museum, and they would probably put it in a glass and everything like that.
Yep.
Yeah, she's so pretty. Yeah, you could. I saved her. I have my new one, but this old beauty is me. Okay, okay. Well, yeah. Um, yeah, that's vintage. Yeah, that is. Holy moly is absolutely right. That is really
Yep.
cool. Very much so. That is awesome that you have something like that, because they're very rare these days. So you don't want to play
Yep.
around with it there. I would be putting it on display somewhere. James, what would you do if you had a big thing like that? Big pretty thing.
Yeah, I would take it somewhere where it could be on display. So,
Yeah.
say from 20 years from now, people could talk about their old generation who used to be on those computers
Yeah,
com- compared to like today's computers. It's just nothing but laptops now.
yeah. I know, and that's something that's really awesome. I would not get rid of it there, but see if somebody can display it. Hang on here.
Yep.
I have a first gen compact lap. Wow. Sturdy, old, faithful. Wow. See, you guys got some interesting stuff. Ty Spork, Vow. You guys need to talk to your local museums, heritage societies. That's what we got here. We got like a bunch of them, and
Hmm.
see if they will, and don't sell it to them or give it, but just make sure that you get it back there. But because those are rare. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
wow. I mean, you know what? I think the last time I used a floppy disk was when I was in elementary school. Oh, gee. Okay, so I'm gonna be 39 soon. That was about uh, 31 years ago. There, I was 7. So 31, 32 years. Hang on here. 7,
Yeah. It's been
two,
a long
yeah, so
time.
32 years ago, that really brings back memories there. And I got so pissed off with this darn thing. Every time the floppy disk wouldn't read, I got so mad. My teacher would say to me, "How come you're so far behind there?" I said, "Because this damn floppy disk sucks." I said, "What we need compact disks." And I said, "We need to get into some generation there." I said, "Can't we make something
Yeah.
better?" I said, he says, "Well, no." He said, "The school can't afford it." And I says, "Well, then sell hot dogs." So I remember that. But I got so pissed out there.
Yeah.
And then, hey, Joe. Hey, good to see you, Joe. Good to see you. Welcome. Come on up. Join the panel. Links posted. Good to see you. Absolutely. Hit the like button. Share, subscribe. Um, yeah, we're just
Yep.
having a relaxing and everything like that. I'm amazed Wendy isn't here.
Well, she's busy doing, you could say, paperwork.
Oh, you know what? What she needs is to relax. She
Yeah.
needs to get a glass of wine or something. Joe, good to see you. Good to see you there. Joe, the link is posted on YouTube. Hit that. Come on up.
Yeah.
And
Top of the At the
yep,
top of the chat.
yep, on YouTube there. Not wieners. Awesome. Good to see. Good to see everybody. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on here. Just wait a
Oh,
minute here. Where's my? I just have to do this.
oh,
Okay, hang
oh.
on here.
Who could that be? Who could that be?
Hey, hey,
It,
hey!
it's
Hello,
me.
Joe.
It's
Oh,
How are
Joe.
me.
you?
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Welcome to the
Howdy,
party.
howdy.
Good to see
I'm
you again.
good. How are you all?
We're
Good.
good. We're
Good,
great.
good, good.
Yeah, we're just relaxing and
Taking it
yeah,
easy.
You're
taking it
talking about
easy.
you're talking about hot dogs, so I said throw wieners around.
Who was talking about hot dogs?
You were saying something about hot dogs before I said throw wieners around.
Well, it's got to have mustard. It's got to have mustard, or it's got to have relish. Uh, you
Sauerkraut.
know, uh, you
Sauerkraut.
know, sauerkraut on a hot dog. Okay, how
Yeah.
about fried onions? Fried onions. Fried onions.
No. No. Slimy green boogers, no onions.
Okay, what about garlic? What about fried garlic? So when you
No,
go up to
no.
somebody, you go, "Hi,
I'm
how are
from.
you?"
I was born and raised in South Philly. It's mustard and sauerkraut.
Okay, yeah, Philly,
Spicy
yes.
brown mustard, sauerkraut.
They're saying hello to you. There, Ty is saying welcome, Joe. Ty Spork. Vow is saying hello.
Howdy ho.
Um, yeah. Uh, loaded chili. Oh, hang on here. Oh, is that what you're having, Ty Spork? So we all have to go to Ty Spork's place because he's got a loaded chili slaw dog. Okay, perfect. I'm in.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
In Philly,
I'm hungry.
it's either uh chili and slaw or sauerkraut and mustard. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Andy said, "Now I want a Philly hot dog." Well, you got to go. You got to go to Joe. You got to go to Philly. You got to go where Joe is, and get a hot dog.
Yep, yep. Or cheese.
Or Andy could get
Oh,
the recipe to make his own.
No, sell your recipe or keep it for yourself. Never ever just give it away there. That's one thing you do there. Or you have visitors. You make it for the visitors there.
I actually used to be a hot dog vendor. For
Sauerkraut slaps though? What? What's he saying?
what?
Do you know anything about the sauerkraut slaps though? There's no slapping going on here, Ty.
I
We're just
don't
having
think.
fun.
I actually used to have a mobile concession trailer where I joined in and out of town events, huge
Yep.
events.
Oh, wow.
I made some bucks in my time.
What was the biggest event in Philadelphia, or did you do it? Were you there in Philadelphia when you had your vending? Or
No, I moved away from Philly when I was 14. Goodness, what was the last event I joined? Somewhere in Tallahassee, Florida. Ronnie Millsap was
oh
playing.
my goodness, really?
Yes, I didn't know that Ronnie Millsap was blind. It was late at night, and when I got home, I told my boyfriend, I was like, "That man played with these giant damn sunglasses on, and it was nighttime." I was like, "What the hell was he thinking?" I was like, "Oh my
Oh,
god."
he always does that. It says, "Let me be proper." Sauerkraut is amazing. That's what Ty Spork says.
The
Hang on
poor
here.
guy
Okay,
was blind.
used to make his
I
own
didn't
sauerkraut. Good
know
stuff.
it.
Wow. Okay. No,
Yeah.
well, you know what though? Yes, but I gotta tell you, Dozer, welcome, Dozer,
Hey, Dozer.
Dozer. Kraut on a brat. I love that.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, those
Yes.
are good too. But
Um. Here.
turns out Ronnie Millsap is blind. I didn't know it.
Really? Oh my
He
goodness!
had
You
these
see,
giant.
you would have had me fooled as well because I would have thought that you know, um, but apparently he puts on a good concert.
He, the
Is he
music
still
was.
alive?
I don't know. The music was great, but I was like, "What is he retarded?" He had these
I'll
giant
Google him.
dark sunglasses on, and he was like, he's blind." I was like, "Oh my god, I feel so bad." Isn't that horrible of me?
Okay, he's still alive. He's 81 years old. He's from North Carolina. Wow.
I'm a
He's not
horrible
dead yet.
person.
No, but you know what? No, no, no. You don't say that. Yes. Make sure you sub up to Groovy. Yeah. I am gonna have this 10-day festival there. I am really looking forward to it. Prepping, doing lots of stuff. So if you're not subbed up, make sure you do that. Are you subbed up to Groovy? Yeah, or is it just this channel that you are subbed up there, Joe? Do you know?
No, I was on TFs the other night when what was it went bad? The trivia went
Yeah,
bad.
the trivia game went bad, then went to the Oregon Trail game.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
I
and
remember doing that. I remember doing that. I think in the hospital quite a few times. Playing that.
and we
Okay.
tried to get your channel link, but we couldn't get your channel link because typing in Groovy anything brought us back to who was it? Groovy, baby.
uh, but he sure plays a mean pinball. Ronnie Millsap, yes, he does. He's 81 though. Can you believe that the guy is 81 though, Andy? I mean, and he's still singing. He's still performing. He's got shows coming up. What?
Wow. I can
He's
believe
doing a
he's
tour.
81. That's pretty
You got to be
wild.
kidding me. Hang on here. I got to go to his site. I wonder if it's going to play a song. I hope not. If it's, I'll just have to click out of it there. If he, hopefully not there. Hang on here. Let's see. I wonder if he's got a new album coming out. He's a really cool guy to interview. Apparently, okay, live. Okay, okay, okay. That was last year, so he's got nothing coming out this year.
What
Andy.
songs is he famous for? I forget.
Uh,
I'm up there in age
uh,
myself. Oh,
I don't know. Let me see. Hang on here. Ronnie Millsap's
cheap bastard.
Millsap's.
Randy.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
And Andy.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
great.
the fun
um,
answer.
You're sad.
Well, there is TF right there. There's TF. Watch out,
is
Andy.
he?
TF was right
Hey,
there.
hey, TF, welcome. The party. The
Andy's in
party is.
trouble. Andy's in
You
trouble.
behave. You leave my TF alone there, Andy. There, Traveling Fools, amazing guy. Now he's watching. Absolutely, Traveling Fools. The link is
Yeah.
posted. Come on up. Join the party.
It's either
It was
good timing
awesome.
or bad timing.
Traveling Fools. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
You
No,
cheap
no, no.
bastard.
Traveling Fools is not a cheap person at all. He's a great
No, he
guy.
isn't.
He's a good guy. Traveling Fools is a good guy. Yes, he is.
He's a
Hey.
great guy.
Oh yes, absolutely. Traveling Fools links posted.
Always lurking my verse.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was
Times
great.
four. Say his name 3 times and poof, there he is. Yeah, that's it. There, Traveling
Now I got a
Fools.
feeling TF is going to be watching Andy from now on.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a wrench. Hang on here. I'm gonna give Traveling Fools a wrench.
He
What?
deserves a wrench.
There he is. Yes, I gotta. Do you want a wrench, Joe?
Sure, but
Do you want
he's
a
going
wrench?
after
Joe, do
Andy
you want a
right
wrench?
now.
Okay.
Andy, take cover.
No, no, no. Everyone, I like Andy. I'll unban Andy. No problem. No
I'm
problem
just
there. Joe, where
teasing.
are you? I'm just looking for your name. Where are? There we are. Okay, you got a
I'm
wrench
totally
too.
teasing.
Okay, there we are. Yeah, no, he won't. He won't. Believe me. Because I like everyone that's here. You know, we're all here to have a good time. That's what this is. It's a hangout to have a good time and just to just to behave there. And like I said, as a mod, there's nothing particular. All you guys got to do is just just keep the trolls out. That's it. So everyone's having a good time. Basically it.
Yeah,
And
or
Andy's
TF.
not Andy's not a troll, by the way. Let me tell you, he's been a loyal supporter from me. From the get go there. So is Traveling Fools. So that's why I gave Traveling Fools because he's a good guy. I really like Traveling Fools. He does trivia every Sunday night, and I love it.
Yeah.
And I would play Oregon Trail, and all I want to do is just keep going, not
Yeah.
stopping,
And not die.
trying to kill off Wendy. I know.
Naked. Naked.
Oh, that was so fun. Yeah, sell off the clothes, and
She never has any clothes.
Oh, but Wendy was good. No,
That
no,
is
you're not a
hilarious.
gnome. You're a good guy, Andy. That's why you're a good guy. I should just give you a wrench there, Andy. Where's Andy? I'm gonna do it. If YouTube's got a problem, they can come to me there. Andy's got a wrench now. Okay, good. I gave you a wrench, Andy. So you have a wrench now, just to let you know.
He can defend himself.
He won't get timed out. I know he won't. Welcome everybody. Anyone's welcome. I've got 7 more spots on the panel here. And if you don't want your avatar just like Joe, you just got to show it at the beginning there. But I do know Joe. I've been on panels there, and everyone's welcome. Welcome. Bring a beer, bring something to drink, and let's get the party started. Absolutely. And hang on here. Where is this? There we are. And make sure you sub up to Groovy. Yeah, I've got a 10-day festival coming up. That's why I'm doing it now. I don't know if I'm going to do another one sometime this week because Friday, Saturday, Sunday is go, 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 go. But make sure you sub up to Groovy. Yeah, because I've got a lot of things happening and that absolutely yes. Traveling Fools as well. There he is. Oh, wait. I love
No way.
Traveling Fools. Yes, great guy there. If you're not, if you don't like Traveling Fools, or you should, you should. Everyone should like him. I do recommend. Andy, a wrench. Now you'll want me to fix something? No, no, no. I know that you'll put your wrench away like a good Andy boy, bro, and just like Traveling Fools there. But anyways, because I know you come into my channel that, and I know you were at St. Patrick's Day there. And Andy, I got to tell you a story. So when I was at the bar, Andy, um, a guy from Ireland came in after you had left. And a guy from Ireland found me on St. Patrick's Day. Talk about Irish luck. Now, I should have bought a freaking lotto ticket or something because, man, was I ever like in my glory. A guy from Ireland, from Dongon, Done, Gon, and he came in and he subbed up to me there. Amazing dude. And yeah, so I just thought, wow, like I need to get a lotto ticket. That's really what I need to do. So I just thought it was just kind of very like pure luck, and I thought, wow, like Ireland. I had a guy from China came in. He was very nice, talking to me there. Um,
Mhm.
it was amazing
Yep.
there. The mods were watching him. He had a funny symbol. They were going to ban him, and I said, no, 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 no. Let's just let him go there. And he wanted to actually give me money, but I am not monetized, and I don't plan to be monetized. Because not yet. Maybe down the road, but what I want to do is just help out people. That's what I do, and I help out people, and I like to try and give back. And if it's not much, it's not much, but it's better than a kick in the pants, that's for sure. So Joe, how was your day? What did you do today?
I spent my day, well, part of it in a community, one of the communities that I find very peaceful. Much like Traveling Fools community, much fun and very peaceful. Traveling Fools and I had a conversation, I want to say about a week ago. I'm like, how in the hell do we manage to have so much fun where mods manage to never time anyone out? There's never any fighting or any drama. How do we manage to do that? And we just managed to have a great time and very peaceful and relaxing, lots of fun. And he's like, because I don't let that drama bullshit over here. And I'm like, amen.
Yeah, I'm the same way,
So,
and that's exactly here. Like, like it's not happening. It happened once, and once was enough for me to kibosh it there, and that was it. After that, no more. Like, I mean, there's like I just like to have a good time. And anybody is welcome. Like Traveling Fools is welcome, Andy's welcome, James is welcome, you're welcome, Ty's welcome, everyone is welcome. And like I said, because I met so many great people in the circle, and it's fantastic, and I love it, and I love that we can all.
amen.
James, is this your channel?
Yep.
This is James SKCA. Good guy. He might look Norwegian and have a bit of bald spot,
Oh,
on the top, but he's a good guy. James, amazing. So if you are not subbed up to him there, absolutely. And anyone on, nobody on Instagram there. I think that lady is kind of full of crap there on StreamYard. They're telling me that you know, basically that I'll have like thousands of people coming in on that there. So yeah, because I'm trying this whole Instagram thing there, and I'm trying to get my Twitter. Yeah, Wanda E, absolutely. It's I think she's
Yep.
a supporter, a good supporter. Andy is too. Traveling Fools, Ty Spork, I think comes in there. Um, and yeah, just really cool, just really cool. I
mm,
always appreciate. And yeah, anyone wants to come up, the link is posted. Come on up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get another beer so you and Joe
Oh,
can have.
Oh, he's muted.
yeah, you must have muted.
Yeah, but there's
Well,
several communities and very few that are very peaceful and adult-like, and sometimes adult-like, if you
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean. My husband works nights. We have a small family, so I do spend a lot of time alone. And sometimes I enjoy that alone time. But then I spend some time with peaceful communities away from the drama. Sometimes I peek in on the drama to see what the hell's going on, and then I'm like, and I get out of there real quick. Like, too
yeah.
much, too much,
Yep. Yep.
you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too. I just go there just and I pop some popcorn and I'll sit there and I'll listen to it there and that's what I do.
Yeah, I can get crazy over there.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Whole other world, but you know what though? That's okay. And there are good people in that crowds. Me, I like to stay neutral. I like to be the person that's in the middle. And I like to get along with everyone, and I'm a pretty easygoing person there. I get along with anyone,
Yeah.
and that's me. That's what I said. It's just
Well,
awesome, just to hang out and to be with great people like you and James and anybody else who
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to join it. Like it's an open panel, and I really mean that. And so I know some people are probably scared, but they don't need to have their camera on. I mean, they really don't. They could turn it off just like Joe does. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I know that there are some panels where you got to have your camera on, and I only go up there for like maybe about 40, 45 minutes, and then it's like I'm out of there. But I'm getting more comfortable with having my camera on and who I am. So
well,
yeah,
there's a reason why I don't turn my camera on. I've
yeah.
got someone looking for me, and I don't appreciate that much. They don't know exactly what I look like, but they're trying to figure that out, and I don't appreciate it, so I keep them guessing.
And to each their own. And you know what? Like I said, I'm not one of these kind of people where, oh no, I'm not going to let people on the panel unless you show your camera. Like, I mean, to me, it's a person's choice. It's called freedom, and
Yeah.
that's what I believe in. Um, that's what I like, and I mean, like I said,
Well,
we got amazing people. We got amazing people in the crowd that are here, and
Yeah.
it's awesome. It's great. I mean, like James and Wendy and you,
Yeah.
and we got Andy. We got Traveling Fools. We got Ty. We got Vow. I think I'm saying it right. Wanda E. Just amazing, amazing people there, and yeah, I do plan to meet as many people on YouTube as possible in person there. That is my goal, actually. And
well, I wouldn't go on blind trust. I know that you've seen me on um, James's panel and maybe somebody else's, and you recognize my voice. I know
yeah,
that some folks put up a what the hell is it called?
a
Damn it!
shield or or
Shield.
uh,
Yeah.
or a banner, and I do believe me, I did, and but you know what though, it's fine. I mean, you don't want to show your face, you don't want to show your face when the time is right, the time is right, and I'm not
Yeah.
gonna pressure you. No one's gonna pressure you, and
Appreciate
Yeah. As
that.
long as we recognize your voice, then we know it's you.
I
Yes,
know
I
I've
would.
seen you on panels before. I've seen you before. Like I've seen you at TFs and I've seen you on
Mm,
James's. And so I mean, yeah, you were on TFs one time. And I
uh,
remember you came up. Yep,
I
I
don't
do.
think I've ever been on TF's on panel. I've been in his chat. I'm a mod for him,
Yeah.
but I don't think I've ever been on TF's panel. I thought he was coming up
I
here
think you
tonight.
were.
I thought that would
Well, he
be
always comes in. He
crazy.
always comes in and says hello to me. There, TF, Traveling Fools. He always comes in and says that, and he's welcome to come up. Like he knows it's an open link. He just clicks it, and there he is. And I mean, and if he wants to, he wants to, and if he
For a
doesn't, he
moment,
Yeah.
I
doesn't. And
thought you said he was coming up, and I was like, oh my goodness, that'd be crazy as hell. It'd be the first
oh
time he
yes,
and I were on panel at the same time.
and
Well,
he may
he might be
he
doing
might be
that right
driving home.
now. He might be doing that right now, but we don't know until he pops up in the back chat.
Yeah, yeah. You never
He's
know.
sort of lurking in the chat
That's
and
fine.
sneaking right into the back state.
Yeah, no, we don't put pressure, Joe. Here we don't put pressure. We just have a good
Right?
time. Just have a good time, and we have laughs, and that's what it's about.
Oh, that cat is
Oh,
funny as hell.
oh my.
Oh, oh, oh,
Okay.
oh, oh,
Oh,
oh,
Joe, look at.
That
oh,
I'll
look.
he
try to
is
pop
funny as
on in a
hell.
second. And I'm on StreamYard, traveling fools. I'm on StreamYard.
Yep.
Yeah, traveling
What?
fools and the VIX were giving me a hard time that I need to get off that other crappy service. And luckily enough, I got my refund back, my full refund, and they gave me a full refund, no problem. And they canceled my account and said we're apologizing. Now I'm getting all these deals from them to come back, and I'm like, no, I'm not coming back. I'm staying on Streamyard because this is where everybody knows stuff there, so it's
Yep.
much easier. And yeah,
Yeah,
he's
we can all help each other out if we
oh yeah.
need something.
Oh,
So
they're the
that's
best. They are the best. They're the absolute
Yeah,
best. The Vic.
that's why I love each and one of everyone that's in chat and here and in the group there because we all get along and it's like, hey, let's drink and just have fun and smile and laugh and
You know
good old.
what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
That's
interrupt.
why I have this channel. That's why I called it Drinks and Chats because we have different conversations and we got good ones and we got good
Yeah.
people
You know
and
what I find the best about TF? Man, that son of a bitch is funny as hell. When he stirs the pot, he'll go into certain chats. He'll stir the pot with some people and then dip out. Oh my god, you're such a
yeah.
dick.
he's I you know what? I've never seen him stir a pot in any chat before. I've
Oh, he
never.
just cruises
He's
up and smoothly stirs the pot. He'll
no.
ruffle some feathers all smoothly. They don't even know. They have no
Well,
idea he's ruffling their feathers. It's
I, I
funny
kn-
as
I
heck.
know I know today he went over to to another one there LC's channel. I was over there and me and him of
No
course
way.
we were yeah and so we were over there for a bit there and Harley was over there and everything like that and well you heard about Travel Fund 69 about Jeff
Yes.
and you heard
There's
about that he lost his
thing
man
thing.
part and
His thing
it was
thing.
in surgery. Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
that's
Lincoln
true.
is keeping me in the loop when he hears back from him. And like I get along with him. I know people don't get along with him, and that's fine. To each their own.
Right.
But I get along. With Lincoln. I get along with Harley. I get with TF with Traveling Fools. And the thing is that to be respectful on here, and that's what I'm here to be is to be respectful, to be me, not to be anything like a celebrity because I'm not a celebrity. I'm just a person just to just to have fun and enjoy and relax but he's always called me bro, so I always call him bro. And I was called out by another YouTuber who sent me screenshots there, and I was like, whatever, like I'm sorry, but he's always called me bro, and I've been doing that for like a year, 2 years. How long? I mean, I think it's a couple of years now. So I mean, it's just the way it is. I call other people bro. I call people awesome. I call people fantastic, wonderful. Like, I mean, like really, like don't call me out, and so I was sent a bunch of stuff on text message, and that, but that's okay. I don't care.
Well, I had an earbud in listening last night, and I got the news. I think it was through LC, and then I caught some from Mosh, and
Yeah.
then LC, uh, I guess,
Yeah.
withdrew his truce, and then he went
Yes.
live again, and then I went back to sleep. I don't know exactly how it all ended up, but I think Jeff finally got into surgery and got his thing attached, reattached, his thing.
And you can call me that. I'll call you oily, the slippery bastard. That's fine. You could go. You could do that. That's yours. That's a copyright. Anybody uses that, and they have to pay you royalties there, Andy. So you could do that, no problem. Yeah, no, yeah, and I see I'm in the middle because I like both of them, and they've been good to me, and they're good people there. So to me, I just stay out of that stuff there. And but I mean, he was good, and um, I mean, and some people don't like him, and that's fine, and some people do, and I think that we should not have to pick sides there. I mean, we can go
Yeah.
anywhere we want. You know.
Well, TF knows my true opinion. I'll definitely keep that to myself at this
Yeah.
particular point in time.
Yes. Well, yes. I mean,
Andy.
that's anyone is free. And I like this, Andy. Anyone is free to call you a bastard. That's fine. Feel free. Feel free to do that there. Absolutely there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll be fluent.
Andy's funny.
He
Andy is
is.
funny. He's
Yeah, he's funny. Yeah.
yeah. From day one, he's been hilarious there. Over on the Vix there, and that.
He is.
So yeah, amazing.
That's why
Oh,
you always have to be careful when Andy's around. Oh, the moose is loose. The moose is
yes,
loose.
yes, I know. Man, that was such a big moose too at the zoo, at the Calgary Zoo. That was a big moose. Like that thing could have easily just like put the
Big old
paw on
prey.
and yeah, no, I mean and of course like I don't know, but somebody said that about a week ago that the moose actually did get loose at the zoo there because I said, "Wow!" I said, "That's a huge moose," and they said, "Yeah." They said, well, we had to put new barricades and everything like that because they said the moose actually was wandering and people were scared and frightened, and there was a field trip from people from a Calgary school there. Yeah, very much so,
No,
and
that would be scary.
yeah, and I mean, that's the same one that the tiger. Remember, was it about a year or two ago? It was on it was on CTV national news there, and the tiger got loose, and I'm not sure if it attacked somebody or not. I can't remember that part there, but it got loose in the Calgary Zoo there, and so they've really had to step up. Yeah,
In
I know
security.
it got loose. Yeah, scary. But a lot of the Americans in the chat there were saying that Canadian zoos are a lot cleaner than the American ones are. Have you ever been to a zoo there, Joe, where it's where it is what do you call it there? Have you ever been to a zoo in America? Is there any in Philly or
um,
anything like that?
yes, I've been to the Philadelphia Zoo. I was about 4 years old, and I don't know what animal it was, but it snotted on my hand, and I cried like a baby and got my dad's attention, and he wiped it on his pant leg, and I'm eye level with his snot, and he's holding my hand, and I'm just like, oh, I was a mess. I was like, oh God, help. I'm like, I don't know what, it was on my hand. Now I gotta look at it. I'm like, let me out of here. I was terrified.
Yes.
Traumatized. Yeah, I just don't like zoos. I don't think animals should be caged, and especially after that experience, I was like, dear Lord, I just don't like this at all. Take me
Yeah.
home.
Well,
Change your
me and
pants.
snakes don't get along at
No.
all. Me and snakes, I have a phobia, and I have a phobia for snakes. And my
Yes.
uncle took me on a shoot. He does a lot of photography, so he calls it a shoot.
No,
Uh, Joe left.
she must have
Okay,
pressed the wrong button,
she
or
pressed the
back,
leave studio, or
or
her,
yeah,
or
back
or she didn't
connection.
pay her internet. There she is. She's back.
Oh,
She'll come back. There we are. There's Joe. Joe's back. You
Oops.
there?
Yeah, I
Yes, you
meant to
pressed
hit
the
mute.
wrong button.
Yeah, I was trying to hit mute so I could blow my nose and save you.
Oh, that's at the first one. The leave studio is at the end, so be careful which one you push there. But that's okay. I mean, You're back. That's all that matters. Yeah. So my
Good.
uncle, he took me on a shoot, and he said, "Yeah." He says, "Well," he says, "I'm having you dressing up in a costume." And he says, and I said, "Okay, no worries." And I said, "No problem," before I even heard all the details. Well, we get to the location in Stanley Park. And we get to the hey Dozer, hey, how are you there? As we get to Stanley Park, Dozer, and he says, "No, you're gonna have a snake there." And I went, "What? No way!" And I screamed like a girl. And you should have seen the tongue on this freaking snake. That I go, ah! And he said, "That's perfect." He said, "That's what I wanted." He said, "I wanted you to flip out there." And I said, "No." I said, "I hate snakes." And so anyways, anyways, the person that owned the snake was very good there. Said, "You just got to be calm there." And I said, "No, you're not wrapping that thing up." "Yeah, I want it wrapped around you." He goes, "I want it that you're stuck in a snake and that you're tied up there." And I'm like, "I'm sorry," I said, "but I am literally gonna shit my pants." I said, "If you do that." And so, anyways, and he said, "I just need that." He goes, "Just a quick photo." I said, "You better get ready now." I said, "Because once that snake gets on there," and this guy was trying to give me a kiss. And they said, "Oh, when he pulls it in
What?
and out, it means he likes you." And I said, "Are you kidding?" I said, "I don't want no
Uh,
snake kiss." And I was like, "No." So I'm kind of holding it away. They're like, "Hurry up, take the damn photo, uncle." And anyways, our story, um, in the paper there, it actually went viral because everyone liked the photo, and apparently in the photo at the end there, I made this like that one, like ew, and everyone loved that. Like, no, me and snakes, we are not meant to be. There's no love for me and snakes, that's for sure. So when I went to the Calgary Zoo, I said, "Okay, where's the snake?" And I said, "Is it caged? Is it locked up where it can't come out?" "No, can't come out." "Perfect." And I didn't. I walked right past it there because I had to go to the giraffes because one of the viewers wanted to see a giraffe. And anyways, yeah. So anyways, it's it was awesome. And these giraffes were huge. These things, like, you had to look up there, and of course I couldn't get the full thing on screen, the giraffe there. It's but yeah, the hippopotamus though, I thought was going to break the glass because it kept hitting the glass. And I thought, "Oh great, that's the last thing I need." And there was these kids that were running around, and I'm like, "God," I said, "these freaking young little kids are." It's like, don't you guys have to go eat something? Like, it's 12 noon. Like, shouldn't you guys go have lunch? And so it was just awesome. But but the hippopotamus was huge, and there was two of them there. But man, do they ever weigh a lot? That's for sure. You
yeah. Have
know,
you ever seen giraffes fight? It's
a
kind of
giraffe
comical.
fight. A
Yeah, it's
giraffe
really
fight? No.
yeah. It's really comical. They smack their neck against each other's necks. And do you
I
know
th-
the? Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
think they were eating. I think they were eating when I went there. I can't remember. I think so.
And I can't remember the when a hippopotamus, man, they will bite the hell out of you. I can't remember the psi in their bites, but damn.
Dozer.
I
Yep.
grew up
Yep. So what?
I
What?
grew up
What was?
watching
What?
Animal Planet, and
Oh
man,
yes.
they will tear your ass up.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I think they were eating. I think the giraffe was eating. But you know what was really cool was
What's that?
seeing gorillas. These big gorillas there, and then seeing a baby gorilla. Seeing a baby gorilla. Um, was pretty neat, and I thought that was awesome. Um, James, are you able to put in Discord the link for people to come here
Yep.
again and put at everyone? Thank you so much there.
No
Yeah.
problem.
So, um, yeah. So, anyways, it just but yeah, no, these gorillas were huge. Like, these things were like, the baby was so cute. He put on a show. and he was playing. He was playing, and he was running everywhere. And man, he was hard to take photos, but he did stop. And then he picked up one of the other gorillas for briefly because he's a baby there. And my goodness, it was awesome. It was just cool to see them. And I I really enjoyed it at the zoo. And a lot of people say that there, but I gotta say, if you're ever going to Calgary, you gotta go to the zoo. It's so clean. You could literally throw spaghetti up against the wall and eat off of the building. That's how clean the building is. I could not believe it. Yeah, no, no, I'm serious. And me and eating food off of an outdoor building, I'm very particular about there. But every 5 to 20 minutes, they always clean the washrooms. All washrooms get cleaned, and they've got units that go out. They got the maintenance, and they got the washroom, and they block it off there. But and they hose everything down there. The penguins were hilarious there, and when I went to end my live at the penguins had all gone in there, but I wanted to end it, at the penguins at the zoo, and that. So yeah, just kind of. Kind of cool
Yikes.
there that but like I said, if you ever are come to Canada and you are in Calgary and you know you know
Well, I do have this thing about Justina Castro. I kind of don't really like that fella.
no, me either. There's a hey, you know what, you have got hang on here, I only eat spaghetti from a crack house. Andy, he's hilarious there.
I'd be
Extra
tempted to get a blow dart gun and a pufferfish.
well, you know what, just wait till 2025, he'll be gone.
Yeah, he'll be gone
Closer.
definitely for sure.
Oh, oh
When he
yeah,
was
absolutely.
sworn in, he pledged to the Queen before he pledged to his people.
Yeah, look at I worked for the man for a couple of years, and the guy turned into a German Nazi. He did.
No
I met,
kidding.
he came here. He came here during BC Day, and we had a meeting. And anyways, next thing you know, um, we talked. But anyways, I that's okay because I left him and I said, you know what, take this and stuff it right up your butt there. And he was trying to get me back. He still is, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because it's just not. Him and Biden, they can go to some zoo or whatever themselves there and be animals. That's for
You
sure.
know, I
Because
saw him. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
oh, go no, you go ahead. Sorry, you
I
can
saw
interrupt
him
me
on
anytime.
two separate occasions on two different stages, and his socks were showing. On one occasion, he had pizza slices on his sock, and I know you know about Pizzagate. And on another occasion, he had peckers on his socks, and I was like, "You little
He,
pervert!"
who was that? Our prime minister, our PM,
Yeah, Justina.
Justina. Yeah.
True that.
Well, he
Canada.
won't come. He won't come here to my city, Penticton, because there's a group of hunters. And when he came here BCD, they were not ready. It was caught off guard, but they're ready. And once they get like a dose that he's coming, um, once they get wind that he's coming, boom, they're ready. And they'll hide in trees and everything like
Mhm.
that.
Me
And
too.
now there's a tree that's up above, that is up above. That is up above there, and apparently one guy there, he's got permission that he can use that there, and he says, and of course he now knows where the penthouse is there. So uh oh, Andy, I love
Plus,
Andy.
plus,
I like call him
plus,
sock
too,
boy.
he doesn't give out his schedule where he's going to go anymore because he knows he's
uh
going to get bombarded with people.
I actually know ahead of time there, and so I know one of the guys there. So I said to him, and so he says, just send me the text. I said, oh, you'll know. I said, because you got like 24 hours to 48 hours, and there's also a site that you could sign up as, where
Hmm.
you'll find out about 32 minutes prior, and because I do a lot of media work there, I can get all that information, no problem. Who to contact, where to go. and etc. So no, it's
Because
but you know what?
there's one thing at least he can't come to is our province because they're all conservative parliament members who are voted in to be in Ottawa.
You know
But he
what, and you know
snuck in
that's good.
twice. He snuck in twice. The first one at the airport. Then the second time, our premier didn't even know that he was being just outside of Saskatoon. He wasn't informed about it.
If he does, he goes to Vancouver or he goes to Victoria because Victoria, they just love him. They have signs going, and like kissy 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 moochie moochie moochie, and same thing with
Where's
Vancouver. He
Where's
doesn't come out
Jed?
here.
Where's Jedney Singh's office area in BC? We're in that area. Is his
Burnaby,
office? Yeah,
Burnaby,
yeah. He
South
Trudeau, I
Burnaby.
would think, would be there too in that area because with the coalition,
Yeah. Well, but you
unless
know what though? They don't really get along because they're different parties, so it's different party policies. They actually don't
yeah,
like each other.
well, they
You know,
act like it.
yeah,
They
I know.
Would you say that the Justina ass crack lickers were paid agent provocateurs?
What is that?
would, would you say that the people that are welcoming Justina with their little signs and licking his ass crack and welcoming him, would you say that
They're
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 paid to do
libtards.
that?
They're libtards. That's what I call them. They're
Oh, so they're
libtards.
really liking licking his ass crack?
Yeah, yeah. They're libtards. That's what we call them up here. That's a good word there. And
They're
I mean,
hive
I'm not a
mind.
libtard. I'm a conservative, and yeah. I
They're,
mean, I'm
they're
conservative, so
brainwashed, hive-minded retards.
pretty much,
Great.
pretty much.
They drank the Kool-Aid.
Andy,
Great.
Andy likes this. Andy's like Justina ass crack liquors. I like this lady. Oh my. Some of the stuff is unreal. But the best thing is not to conflict violence. The best thing is just to vote the guy out. Confronting him, he's just gonna laugh at you, going ah, ha, ha," and picking a fight there. The best thing is just the election. We'll all take to the streets. We'll all party in the streets naked. I know I will. When
Uh,
he's not elected, I will go to the street naked and I'll party in it and it'll be great and I will
naked,
go live. Yeah, naked, you betcha, nothing on.
naked.
Believe me believe me. Um and we're
They'll
all
paint
gonna
you
have a
as a
party.
crazy.
That's fine. They can paint me what they want. But I will literally go in the streets naked and I'll have one too many beers and but if I have tequila, then it'll make me take my clothes off.
well, there will be a party in the streets an hour after our election next year because we all
Yes.
know what the results will end up being.
I have to let you in on a
Yes.
little not so secret. I am a
Sure.
gypsy.
You're what?
I'm a gypsy. I
Okay,
was
nothing wrong with that.
raised, right. I was raised much like the Amish. We believe in the not left right paradigm. There's a left right paradigm. We believe there's another option which does not include government. We don't
Right.
believe in the left right paradigm. There is more than two options, which Americans and the rest of the world believe, hey, there's only the left right paradigm. Uh, you got to break out of the box. It's not black and white.
Yes.
If you raise your
No.
own food and your families without the government, you take away their power. And without you believing in them, there is no them. If your
Yep.
vote mattered, they wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I heard in the House and the Senate that the bill or some there's talk about only politicians can stay for so many years in the House and in the Senate. I
Yeah.
heard.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be a streaker next year. Absolutely. Yeah.
He doesn't like
I'm gonna be a
clothes.
streaker.
Everybody get naked. I'm sorry, you totally overshadowed what James just said. Please repeat that again.
There was talk about politicians who are already in the House and the Senate. They only can serve so many years of each in the House and Senate. I remember hearing
Oh,
that on the
I,
news.
yeah. Well, that's in the states. That's in the
Yeah, for the
states.
states though,
So
because
they're
some of them been there like for close to 20 years or that
yeah.
kind of thing. So
So they're doing themselves in.
yeah, doing themselves favors.
Yeah.
Uh, you're saying they're trying to limit themselves? That doesn't sound right. Somebody's going to hit them in the back of the head with a tack hammer and say, "Shut up! You're fucking us up." No, no essay.
Yeah, well, I'm just waiting because my grandpa's got the saying, whereas if you give somebody enough rope, they'll hang themselves. And right now, that is what Trudeau is doing. He's hanging himself. So I'll give him as much rope as he wants. Here you go, have as much rope. I'll take you to Rona, and here you go, and you can hang yourself, or Lowe's, or whatever the heck is back there. Because I really, like, the guy is sick at his own ship there, and he knows that he's not going to get reelected. Like, I mean, if he thinks he's going to get reelected as prime minister, he has to have rocks in his head because like the conservative guy is so far ahead. And
Yeah,
today, well, another poll is going to come out next week. Today, even what is the guy that always says stuff there? He said something like that Canadians are not getting enough rebate with the carbon tax. And today, Trudeau is fighting that by saying, no, 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 that's not true. We're giving them more money. And the guy said, no, people are further ahead. As a matter of fact, uh, half of Canadians, 1 in 2 Canadians, is $200 away in being on the streets homeless.
Now I do believe
That's
that,
that's a
but boys,
That's a new report. That's a new report. Yeah, 1 and 2. So me and James, either me and him are going to end up on the street there, poor as hell. There, it's probably going to be me, because like I
sorry.
said, there, it's just it's insane. No, though, that's okay. You're allowed to cough there, and I don't mind that. But yeah, and then getting to traveling fools, there, Groovy is a streaker. I will be 2025. I will be a streaker.
I hate to
No,
do it,
it's
and I'm
will
sorry,
you
but
be
I'm not
going to
sorry.
their next? Would you be going to their next event where they were this year? I forget
who
where they were.
who
Uh, uh, TF would. No, I forget where they were this year.
Slavovitz.
Yeah, but for the next years, would
I
you
would
be?
love to go there. I would
Uh,
love to go.
oh, I think
I
TF
would.
just heard you, so he'll put you to his word that you said
I,
it.
I would like to. Financially. I gotta see how it is financially. I can't make any promises. I would like to. I will try. I will damn well try. Depending upon a job situation there. But if I can, I'll go. Definitely, I'll go. I'll go for the full thing there. Meet everyone there because I think Defoe goes. Um, and that. So that's good. I'd like to meet him. Hang on here. Andy saw a great report yesterday that the average middle class American pays 22% income tax versus Canadians paying
Damn.
45%. Did you know that?
Yeah, and the carbon tax too will go up April
Oh, God.
1st.
Oh, God. That's an April Fool's joke. you know and then he'll just spoon feed us their GST money. Let's just spoon feed the Canadians, give them the interest. That's all we're getting, is the interest that we're getting, because he every 3 months there, so he gets interest, and he doesn't we're really not getting ahead. And he could give us more. He could give us about $300 to $400 for GST, and it wouldn't hurt him. And but he's choosing not to. He's choosing not to. Sergeant Tom, hello,
Hey,
Sergeant
Sergeant
Tom.
Tom.
Come on up if you want. The link is there. Good to see you. Come on up. We're having a chat. Joe's here, James here, and everyone's welcome. Hit the link and come on up.
I don't have too much more time. I've got to get ready to
Yeah.
start cooking
Oh,
some
no
dinner.
worries.
No,
No worries. So
oh,
what's for dinner?
yes.
What's for dinner?
Yeah, yeah. So we can
That
come
would
over.
be it would be a
Well,
T-bone steak, some
uh,
stuffing, and some homemade garlic bread.
it's oh, so you got T-bone steak, and we're not invited.
I
We're
don't
not
recall
invited.
calling.
Come on, come
I
on.
don't recall
You got to
calling
send us
any of
in.
you my husband, so no, you're not invited.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Well, like I say, you're always welcome here, Joe. It's a
I've
place
got
to
about.
relax.
Thank you.
It's a
I've
it's,
got,
it's a place that you come to relax. And once I'm done this 10-day thing, I will have more time. Right now, just stressing out about trying to do good and everything like that, and getting everything ready, and of course not getting the graphics that I was supposed to get sent yesterday there. So I'm designing one myself. I'm creating one, which is good. I'll be able to keep that myself instead of having to throw it out and redesign. So that's good. And
awesome. Awesome.
but yeah, no, I'm just really excited, and so that's what I said. You gotta sub up to Groovy, yeah, because this is gonna be cool. Like there are so many artists um that want to see me, and and she's sent out an email to all of them. There's like 121 of these artists that are coming there, and some of them are international, and everything like that. And
Wow.
so, anyways, apparently that they're excited, and one of them is from France. There's a couple from France that are coming here. Paris, I think Paris part of France, right? I think so. I don't really know
Paris,
the world.
France.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
I've got
So
about 30 more minutes. I can hang out with you.
they are so excited because they're going to do something on YouTube. They've never done anything on YouTube, and they're like, "No, really, we're excited." So they're super, super thrilled, and yeah, they're amazing. And like I said, um, it's awesome. There's Sergeant Tom. You got something happening in the morning, a doctor's appointment. You're all good. No problem. James has got it there for any of you guys that are not subbed up. It is their YouTube/Groovy. Yeah, all together. And yeah, pretty pumped about this. That's for sure. Really excited that it's finally coming together, and so there'll be a lot of notifications being set up, on that, and yeah, so pretty neat.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot. If you like a lot, if you like art stuff, and there's indigenous stuff too. I'm going to be doing indigenous. There's a lot of indigenous stuff there, which is really neat because I love it because I learn so much about our culture, and you need to learn about the indigenous culture because it's nice to know some of that. And I'm like I said, I'm stoked. I'm can hardly wait there. Last year, I hope that they have this one group come back. This indigenous group there. They're from is it Manitoba. I think they're from Manitoba, and they're really awesome. And I know that they wanted to come back, and but now I get to live stream it because I've got all the rights, and yeah, and no, it's quite neat there. So
Yeah,
pretty
history
stoked
is
about it.
important.
Well, and then I've got a meeting at the end of March. Then into April, I've got some things that are happening. Next week, I've got another thing. So, like, I'm not sitting here doing nothing. And if people think that I'm just sitting here doing nothing, waiting for something, to come to them, I'm not. I mean, I'm out there talking to people. Well, I was talking to James. I had got a text message from a buddy of mine there, and of course I had to communicate back and forth there, trying to set something really awesome up, and really neat. And I've set something up for next week. I have to do the design. So there's a lot on the go, and I think April and May are going to be the busiest months for me, and then we're going to have a lull in June for a bit, and into June to to July, then it creeps up, and then we're gonna have another lull. They're always it's like a mountain, it's like being in the Rocky Mountains. So it's it's really cool. But yeah, that is the channel there, everyone. Thank you very much, James SKCA. There, click on his name as well and sub him up and go to his channel there. Great guy. James SKCA. I don't know who he is. Never met him. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Good guy. Good mod. And that. But yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
think
I'm
that it's
on.
great. Oh, sorry.
No, no. Go ahead.
I think it's great that you're keeping some history alive because if you remember back in 2020 when BLM were tearing down statues and history all throughout the United States, I believe that was systematic and planned to erase history because if you remember back in the wars previously throughout what the hell, the Iraq War and every war thereafter, they immediately went for history. And they were tearing down statues and they just tore down history and I'm like what the hell is going on, and then when 2020 rolled around and they started going after major statues and I was like oh my god, this is systematic and it's planned, and it wasn't a bunch of radicals just being irresponsible. This shit was literally planned. They were
Yeah.
literally erasing history
Yeah.
deliberately. And I'm like, you sons of bitches. It was
Yes.
like they were scripted and it was deliberate,
Yeah.
So
No. No.
keeping
No. I
history
hear
alive,
you. I hear
keeping
you.
history alive is very important.
And not only that, but it's good to document the history because you never know, and you never know who you meet. And I always love to keep open. Like I'm a very open person. I don't like any negativity or anything like that. I'm a very but I like to have a good conversation. I like to meet anyone, and I like to keep all friendships open there. I don't hate anyone, and I don't choose anyone. I just get along with everyone, and that's how I am when I'm at work there. Unless you are my boss and you are telling me what to do and on my back there, I'm going to say something. But other than that, I get along with my bosses there. Like, I mean, Walmart here, they want me back. They still have my picture from 2019, so 5 years. They will not take it off there because they miss me. And and then I went to Canadian Tire because that's what we have here in Canada. I think Canadian Tire is equivalent to I don't know, some hardware. What's the biggest hardware? Not like a Home Depot kind of thing there. I guess that would be or a Lowe's. Um, but anyways, and I had a bad experience there. And and Walmart treated me really good, and they offered me a job like right away. And I was like, no, I think I want to go and explore and see what else is out there for work and jobs, and get some more tools in my in my bucket and everything like
Well, if you
that.
know
So
the history of Walmart, I wouldn't be proud to work there. And Andy, I agree with you completely. A lot of people don't understand history, and I respect anyone who documents history. I've been documenting history for quite some time, almost a decade now, if not longer. But yes, if you know Sam Walton and his family and the history of Walmart and how they systematically knocked out the mom and pop businesses deliberately. They took down middle working class people.
well,
Intentionally.
you should know this, Joe, that they've cut a lot of departments out there. And what I like about our Walmart, and maybe it's different. I don't know what it's in this like in the States or Canada, is that they work with, like, we've got a Bosley's across the street from Walmart, and they actually send people. They said send them to Bosley's. They said if we don't have it, go to Bosley's. And it's the same thing with certain things like tires. Go to this local tire place just up the way there. And that's what I like about our Walmart. And it's very community oriented. And even the managers say, yeah, go up to such and such a place. Or it's a local place. The guy is really awesome. We don't have that. We
I
make
would
no money.
say that's an
So
isolated incident, but they're also responsible for many a sweatshops in which children were used as cheap labor. And if you seriously look into Walmart and do some
Oh, I
serious
have. I have.
investigation,
Oh, and
they
and here's another thing. Here's another thing, Joe, is they had, and no disrespect. I'm not saying no disrespect. I'm saying no disrespect to American meat or poultry, but we have our own here, and I fought to have a lot of Alberta meat and Canadian beef and steak and everything like that in there, and instead of having, because and I know that it's a lot cheaper to have the American stuff there, but I mean, I don't know what's in your guys' meat, so I'm very particular. But anyways, I literally I'd go every day and say, so when are we getting like grade A Canadian beef? And I fought for that, and now they got rid of Canadian. I think the only thing that's left is pork chops, and they went back to the American, and I noticed that they're having to throw out more pounds of meat than they were previously. And um and so I said to them there, if you guys get Canadian meat, and so I fought for it, and we had everything but the pork chop. Now what's left is the pork chop, and it's got Canadian. So like I live in a town of 37,000 people there. So with Walmart, I do know the history. I watched the video. It's in the training. I get that. However, they've been good. They've been good. And actually, you know what? Sometimes they are not. Sometimes they are not the cheapest in town. Sometimes Superstore is that's real Canadian Superstore. So I don't know. That would be like I don't know what supermarket in the states there, James. Our IGAs, Sobeys. So
Yeah,
they would be like
IGA, Sobeys, Garden Market.
I'm not sure, an American one there. I can't remember. And so, like I said, I'm very appreciative of that, and I don't look at the history of Walmart. I look at like I'm getting a check. I'm getting food in my mouth. I'm paying my bills. And to be quite honest, Joe, not a lot of businesses have actually gone out because of Walmart. As a matter of fact, more have come in. Like we're supposedly getting another one there. We have Bulk Barn. They got rid of bulk foods. Our Walmart, they send people to Bulk Barn. They said just send them to Bulk Barn across the way.
you must
Yes,
not know
Joser.
about dead peasant insurance that Walmart takes out on their employees.
Uh, well, that may be down in the states, maybe not up here. Because I mean I don't know. I mean I know in the states it's a lot different.
They take out life insurance policies on their employees and they call it dead peasant insurance. You might want to look into that, and it's pretty horrific. And did you not hear about the almost 200 Walmarts that closed on? They closed them on that day with no notice. People went into work and they learned on that day that they closed them and cited plumbing problems. And it was later discovered that it had nothing to do with plumbing.
Well,
Zero.
I know that they don't like unions. And I know that they are not union at all. And I know there was one in Montreal that went union and they just shut it down. So I know about that. But quite honestly, what they're offering me and what I'm getting there, I'm happy. Like it's more than what I'm getting now. I mean, I'm getting nothing right now for a check. It's not a job that I'm going to stay there forever. And that Andy says and we have
But
left stores at Costco and Walmart. Yeah, I love Costco. I do. I shop at Costco. Costco is great. I have got a membership there, but I can't get a job there because I can't commute to Kelowna and back, and that's the thing. So I think that's different. Andy's got a little more.
so you must not know about the tracking devices that Walmart put in underwear. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff about Walmart that
Oh,
is just
I'm sure. I'm
underhanded.
sure.
Yeah.
But here, and I know people that work at the clothing there. They put on like tags so that way if people steals it, they beep when they go out the door. Is that
No,
what you're
those are
talking about?
security devices. That's
Yeah, yeah.
anti-theft devices. I'm talking about tracking devices, and I know this sounds
We don't
crazy,
we don't have
but
that here. Maybe that's just the states because there's a lot of things that you're mentioning that I don't recall, or even now I don't even see when I
okay,
go in
so
there.
one day, thousands of employees went to go to work at Walmart, and they were told there were plumbing issues and Walmart would reopen. So Walmart lied, there were no plumbing issues, and they never reopened again. Those employees lost their jobs. Okay, so they also found out that there was dead peasant insurance taken out on them. You got to look into dead peasant insurance at Walmart and learn what they did to one lady. It totally turned her whole life upside down. Collected money on her life. It was terrible. Put tracking devices in underwear. It was terrible. You got to look into this shit. Walmart is one of the dirtiest friggin' companies around. There was
Okay,
one day Sam
well,
Walton landed his helicopter in a parking lot because there were not enough cars there. He demanded to know why there were no shoppers there. Turns out there was some festival down the way, and that's where all the people were.
hmm, yeah, well, like I said, that's. I mean, I know that you're going on that. I'm going on the fact that like they were good to me there. I ran into a health issue, and you want to know something? None of my family checked up on me, but I got a knock at my door, and it was flowers and chocolates, and it was from Walmart. And they said, "You just take whatever time you need. Come back. Your job is here. It'll always be here." They said, "You're a good employee. We appreciate it there." And I was treated like really, really good, and I've always treated them good. And I know a lot of people have things. Maybe that's the states. I know up here, we've got security devices there. I've never seen them track devices there. I mean, I've never. I mean, I'm gonna look for it now, but I mean, I'm gonna, but I mean, like they're. I mean, it's like I said, it's a last resort. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm going there. I'm starting tomorrow. I'm gonna go back. No, I'm. It's like if I can find something else because I really want to do security. I want to be a security guard. I miss that, and if I can do that, that's great. And if not, then all else fails come the fall, I'll go back to Walmart. And they know my schedule, they know me, and they always work with me. I meet them halfway. And I know Traveling Fools. Do you see what Traveling Fools said?
Yeah.
Stinky.
Stinky left.
He
I
knows
love
what
it.
I'm talking about. But I'm
Yes.
actually shocked to hear this side of a story of Walmart.
This is
I
Canada. We see we're Canada and Mississauga, so I mean, and I mean maybe it's different in the states than it is in Canada because I've never. I've never. I mean, I know that people have had bad experiences there, but I mean, I've never. And it's interesting to hear from the estate side what's happening in Walmart there because yeah, it's eye opening, and yeah, I want to know this stuff.
Yeah,
oh my
And
goodness.
because
You
the
would
Walmart here and where I live, there's only like two or three tills, and the rest are self checkout.
yeah,
same here. But if you want to see something hilarious and terrifying at the same time, look up a song called "People of Walmart" in YouTube.
I've seen it. I've seen that.
Oh my gosh, there's
I've
actually a
dealt with
part
every
two.
one of them. I've dealt with every one of them with the crack asses and that. Believe me, I know that. I know that one there. But you know what though? In all honesty, and it's sad that this is shocking to you there, but they actually pay more than some of the other places there. Like for me, and I guess it's different circumstances. It's different for other people, but for me, they are really good to me. They are really good to me. So that is me. I mean, maybe that you have a different experience or anything like that, but for me, and here in Canada, what I experience and that but I have heard a lot of stories about Walmart in the states, like about Washington State there, years ago. they pretty much said that you had to vote Democrat and you couldn't vote Republican in 2016. And a woman, and they said, and if they found out that you voted Republican and you didn't vote Democrat for Hillary Clinton, that you'd lose your job. And of course, they couldn't do that.
Ugh.
Well, and this was in
Mm.
Washington State, just below us, and I heard about it, and somebody said, yeah, I said, well, what do you guys like? I said, it's an open. We can vote for whoever we want. They said, it doesn't matter. So to me, I'm all about, uh, you know, um, that there. And of course, it was sad because this girl then said, no, you know what, I voted Republican there, and she told her boss that. And you know what, she was fired, and it went on
I believe it.
Como 4 News. She went on Como 4 News there, and the union got involved, and she sued Walmart. I'm just gonna cough just for a minute here. She sued Walmart, and you know what, she got a crap load of money. And not
I've
only
seen
was
it.
she paid out from the union, but Walmart. And you should have seen, it's uh yeah. And Sergeant Tom brings up a good point there. They were good, but they have gone straight to hell there. And absolutely, there's Defoe again there. But
Yeah,
I
where
mean,
has he been? Where has he been?
I know he should come up here, him and
Yeah.
Mel.
Right?
um
And
but and
fools. I gotta get going
yeah.
soon.
But
Never.
like, Sergeant Tom, and so like I said, it's not like I'm going to be there. I mean, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I'm here to have, I'm here to work and just to pay the bills and to get by. I mean, I had never, if I had a choice to go back to Justin Castro, I wouldn't. And yeah, Dozer's right. People need jobs, and I need one just to get by. And so it's not like I'm going to stay there, forever there. But if they offer me a good cushy money there, yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to jump at it there. I mean, it's going to pay the bills, and going to go to concerts and travel. They know I want to go to Italy, so they're like, "When are you going to come back? When are you going to come back? Let's hurry up and save so you can go to Italy." And they're really good to me that way. Let's see. I think in the states is a little different. Here in Canada, the Canadian Walmart Canada, they always go to the community. They look to the city, and I think that they do things that are in the city, and that's what was missing in the states, is they never did it in the states to like the city, the town, wherever. They always just did their thing, thinking that that's what worked in America. In the states, here in Canada, like, I mean, our tire shop closed. The local guy, and I was amazed, and I was like, what? And they're like, yeah. They said, we're recommending people to the local guy. They were sending all kinds of people to the local guy. And I mean, that's pretty impressive. Like, when COVID came, bakery would send people to the bakery. And I know I work COVID. We shut down our bakery, sent them to the local bakery, and they had to wear a mask there because they didn't want to make, they didn't want to bake stuff there. So I just think it just depends upon where you're at there. But you'd be quite surprised that we raise so much money, we give back to the community. Do you know that Walmart actually gave, and it was me that had a lot to do with this there, they gave 150K to our local hospital to help expand one of the awards area there.
That's
And
wild because Walmart
yeah,
out here roped off seeds and clothing and important things. There were
yeah.
items that you weren't allowed to purchase. And I'm
Well,
like, that's ridiculous and
it's
retarded.
different. It's different in Canada. And then I noticed, because when I was in Calgary, I stopped in at the Walmart there, and they've got a Calgary theme. And they had cowboy hats because it's cowboy, cowtown, cowboy. And everyone gets to wear cowboy hats while working there. Uh, you
Yeah.
know, uh, and I think that that's kind of neat that they're actually theming, and they're theming towards the city there in Edmonton there. Like, they have hockey stuff there. They wear Oilers stuff there, which is kind of neat there.
Do you know how to
And
lasso?
was
Can
that?
you lasso? Can you lasso? I can
No,
lasso.
I can't. No, I can't. I
Oh
cannot. Yeah.
man. And I'm a Yankee.
Well, I leave that to you guys there. That's for sure. But I mean, like I think that they go to the towns there, and I know that everywhere that I've gone, whether it's in Vancouver or anything like that, they have Vancouver stuff, and which is different. And now I hear they're getting local product into Walmarts. They're actually starting a section. I was there the other day. And they said, "Yeah, we're going to get some local product from local businesses there." So I think it's different here in Canada than the states, and which is good, which is good. I think it's a good thing. Uh, Dozer.
Andy.
Yeah, well, look at this. There's Sergeant Dong says we have 3 Walmarts in Athens, three too many in my
S&M.
opinion.
Bring your mama and her friends.
Traveling fools. Yeah. So hey, your steak. How do you like your T-bone steak, there, Joe? You like it medium rare or medium or how?
I like it well. My husband likes it medium rare.
Hello, Mr. Defoe.
Defoe.
What
How
up?
are you?
Yo, yo.
Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome.
What's going
Cheers.
on?
Just sitting here drinking, chatting, and having a good time. That's all it's all about.
No drinks for me tonight. That's the only time
No,
I get crazy.
well, you're making steaks. She's got T-bone steak in Philadelphia there, but we weren't invited. I guess we didn't get the invite. Got lost in the mail.
No, no men allowed in my house if you're not my husband. I'm a good
Uh,
housewife.
well, we could always meet at the restaurant.
Only if
Anyways,
you're
no.
buying. A good meal is one I didn't cook or pay for.
So, is your husband? Is he doing the cooking?
Oh, hell no. He brings the bacon. I makes the bacon.
Yes, James. Here we go, folks. There we are. There's are for the trolls there that are there through the
Through
ages
the
with
ages.
Mel and Peyton. Yes, there you
Holy-
are. And Holy Moly's here. Holy Moly's now seeing that Defoe is here, and never know, she might come up. Who knows?
holy moly.
Dozer.
What
Yeah.
up, Dozer? How are you doing tonight?
Yeah. So yeah, what's new and exciting with you there, Defoe? What's happening? What's coming up on through the ages with Mel and Titus?
We're going to talk about ancient Mesopotamia next go around, and then we're going to get into the Egyptians.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
So, that's going to be a long series right there because there's a lot to cover. But then we got our little bite-sized profiles that just came out. I just did one on Frederick the Great, and Mel did one on Rasputin.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, there's a lot there. There's a lot definitely to learn there. So you'll get some stuff about that. That's for sure. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Egyptian. Oh, I have an uncle who was into Egypt, and he had a computer store there in the Lower Mainland, and called it Luxor. And my grandpa, who died of cancer, he painted on the wall the in the 3D the Egypt in gold. And when the business went under, he didn't want to leave it there. So we got pictures and everything like that. And yeah, it was sad because he did a really good job, and he actually got real gold. It wasn't the cheap stuff there. Like it was like people come in, they go, "Wow, was this ever nice? Look at the Egyptian, like look at the Sphinx, and look at all of this and everything like that." So it was pretty neat, pretty cool. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing what we do in the future. Just trying to grow the channel and everything, and just hope everybody learns something and enjoys.
Yeah. Well, Thursday I'll be able to watch it there. Are you going to do something this Thursday or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Because then
Yeah, it was just
Fridays.
last week got messed up because I went to Louisville and I couldn't. I don't trust hotel Wi-Fi. So
So it's still at 11 o'clock Eastern?
yes,
Okay.
So that is 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock our time. That's my time. Yeah. Dozer says, "Wow." Yeah, Dozer, you're gonna be there, right? You're gonna watch it. I hope you are. I am for sure. And I love anything about. I'm just trying to see if I got pictures. If I took some pictures and where they are because it was really really neat and yeah, it was sad, because my grandpa was really artistic, so he could draw anything Egyptian,
right.
and took him a while, and people were just shocked, and of course, then he died of cancer. Like I said, I was on a plane. I think I told this to Mrs. T. Maybe James know, but I was on a plane and coming back from Hawaii, and I was trying to race to get back home and it was snowing out and and it happened and so I was on the plane and we just landed at YVR airport and then I got the text that he had passed away and I had another 4 hours to go because we had to travel into the Okanagan here into BC, so I never got a chance to say goodbye to him, but we did talk prior to that, and his one wish was for me to look after my grandma. So and that's what I'm doing. And she's still living and kicking and yeah, he
Sorry to
died.
hear about that.
Yeah. No, it was but he was really artistic there. And if I can dig up some pictures, I'd love to somehow get them to you so that we can see them because man was he ever creative person. Was he
Right.
ever? And every time I went in there and when I went bowling, I would always stop in there, grab a subway, and head over to the bowling alley. And and yeah, he'd always be drawing something. Yeah, I will if I can. I'm gonna just try and see where I've got them because yes,
Send them the holy moly.
send them to Holy Moly. Yes, yeah, no, there were Egyptian stuff there, and I thought they were quite cool, quite neat, and very rare. I mean, you'd have been like,
Yeah, I'd love to see them, man. Honestly, I'd love to see them.
I'm gonna try and dig them. I wonder where they are at. I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I got them. I'll see what I can dig up. If I can't dig them up, I can't get them. But I'll
That's
see
all
what
right.
I can do.
Yeah,
But no, I mean they were awesome, and the huge Luxor Sphinx, the big cat there. Everyone loved that. Everybody loved that, and then I hear now that there's some pathetic place that went in that just painted over top of it. They're white,
yeah,
blah, white. And it's like great, all that hard work and the specialty paint and the specialty stuff, and
yeah,
because it wasn't cheap, at all, and
yeah.
and especially the gold was not cheap at all. Like that was probably the most expensive thing I think that you know So, but yeah, no, it was awesome there, and I figure maybe that might help you. You could put some kind of pictures and that with your
I,
story there.
Jordan, I'd be honored to put those pictures up if you get them to me.
Yeah, I would. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do there, Defoe. No promises, but I will try. I'm gonna talk to my grandma. I'm gonna put that on my list tomorrow to do that. Egypt photos. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Aw.
I've got that. Yeah. Yeah. So other than that, what else? What else did you do today? You just worked hard, came home.
Man, went to work, picked the kids up from school, got their homework done, fed them supper, got their showers in, put them to bed, and now I'm just relaxing.
Yeah. Well, and you're here with us, and
Yeah,
cheers, everybody. We got to have a drink. James, get
I
your
got my
camera on and get a drink.
Yeah.
Hang on. We're waiting for James. I know Joe doesn't, and that's okay. And uh, hang on here. What's he getting? Got a drink? Here we go. Pepsi. That's fine too. Pepsi's good.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers. Holy moly. Dozer. Everyone in chat. Sergeant Tom. There we are. Awesome. Yeah, that's where we're here just to hang out, have a good time, and you know, yeah, absolutely. No, I know today I was busy. I was at council, which ended in an hour and 4 minutes, which is like the the shortest that I've been to a council meeting, and I was like, it's like 2:04, and it's like, this is it, this is all, really, and yeah, I just was like, I can't believe it there. So I was like, I'm gonna go home, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a panel thing, and that's what I thought that I would do one there. Yeah, cheers, Sarge. You got to come up here on panel there, Sarge Tom. Yeah, Sergeant Tom. He's amazing guy there, Sergeant Tom. There, you know who Sergeant is there, Defoe, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. You know.
look who it is! It's
Oh,
the traveling
yo, yo,
fool.
yo, yo. Yeah.
Yes, hello.
Yo.
We
Yo,
got
yo,
Joe, we
yo.
got Defoe, we got James.
Yeah.
Quite the motley
Howdy
crew.
ho.
Yeah.
hmm
Quite the motley crew.
How are you tonight, there?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just just got through doing some trivia night, and
Oh, can we have the answers?
no, because I'll use these same questions to ask y'all next time when trivia could possibly be working. We'll see.
Yeah, with
Uh-oh.
only one person got the right answer with 100%.
I know that was ridiculous. Stupid Andy. Stupid Andy Heinrich.
Andy.
I think he's working with somebody. He actually hacked the system. He got in there in the live reaction and hacked it.
Is it going to be a good
Yeah.
trivia on Sunday? Is it going to be a good trivia on Sunday?
Well, it'll obviously be if anybody misses the first two questions, they weren't there last week.
Well,
I
that
was on
depends if
mute.
they remember the question and the answer too.
Right.
No,
Exactly.
but I didn't like the system though. Like, what was it like? What we were doing, like Mad Comics or something like that. We had like the mascot for that.
Wait, what now?
You know the system where you had that weird looking character on the side.
Oh, whoa, that was totally different. That was just something Joey tried. And it didn't work right either. Then I went to my questions, and that's when it started freezing up and only giving one person the answer. Yeah, yeah.
Just hang on there,
they're-
TF. I've got somebody here. I don't know, so I got to put up the shield. Can you please backstage show me your camera before coming on? I'm gonna have to remove you.
What's their
That's
name?
all that I ask.
You will be annihilated.
I'm just gonna remove you then. If you're
Wait,
not,
what's their name?
What's their name?
he.
No. Yeah.
So I'm sorry, but I don't know you, so I'm gonna have to kick you from the studio. Thank you. Yes, I know this guy here. I do. It's Sergeant Tom is here. Hello, Sergeant Tom.
Sarge.
Howdy ho.
Sarge. Good to see you.
Yeah. If you want to come on panel, you've got to show me backstage. I got my shield, or you're not going to be lit up. Plain and simple. So there we are. Yes. Carry on. Sorry there, TF.
I think
Hello,
next
everyone.
time I come up, I'm just going to show you my pecker.
Right. Just come out swinging. Come out swinging right from the get go.
Let's go.
Then helicopter going on. Just
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that was the name. That was the name, Dozer, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't mind letting people up there, but you got to show me the camera first, and then if you want to put your avatar like James and Joe and whoever else there, and then that's not a problem at all there. But that's my one rule there. So
I mean, I
unless
typically
I know you.
wouldn't be suspicious of a name like Hee. In the background.
Unless it's Mel pulling something, unless it's Mel trying to pull a joke, I mean, it could be Mel, but
Yeah.
I mean, I think he would be Mel, or he would have pussy, something with pussy in it. I would think, So
Yeah,
I
wasn't a giveaway, was it?
yeah, but I mean, I like the photo, but I'm sorry, but if I don't know, if I can't see your face, you're not coming up. I mean, it's just how it is.
What was the photo?
It was of Trump smoking a cigarette or something like that. So it was cool.
What up, Andy? Oh yeah, by the
Yes.
way,
What's up,
what up,
Andy?
TF, my brother? How are you?
Doing good, man. How's everything going with you? We missed you down there in Florida, but everything good to your mom and all that?
Yeah. Dealing with a whole bunch of when it rains, it pours. You know what I mean?
I got you. I know all about that.
That's a Luke Combs song. That's a Luke Combs song.
Right.
Oh, Andy.
Yeah, but anyway, everything is good.
Heck yeah, man. I just my schedule just freed up tremendously. So I'm gonna make it down and just visit you one day or one weekend. I'm gonna come down on a Saturday or something. Whenever we'll have to get together and me come down there and we can do a live show together or something. You know?
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. I'm about to gut out that other bedroom upstairs and do the flooring and shit like that. So I'll have you a nice place to stay here soon. There is a little room, but you're a big guy, so I'd rather give you a big room.
This is true.
Have some fun. You never know.
Yeah, in the bar. not in the room.
Not in the room.
Live streaming. Maybe
No
do
sword
some.
Yeah.
TF's gonna have
Live
a sign hung up that says "No sword fighting."
Yeah, no Schwartz fighting.
Or Fools Through the Ages trivia. Who knows? Combine the name with the. Who knows?
Yeah, I got to check out. I'm not getting alerts for your thing. I saw they dropped your link earlier, and I was like, "Why the hell are they, posting?" And I just saw you had like 2 videos posted I haven't even seen.
Right.
So,
right.
Not sure why, but I got to fix that. I have the alerts on, but I turned them off and turned them back on. So we'll see.
Cheers, Tom. Sergeant Tom. Oh, I don't know. He took off his. Maybe he's gonna go get some bourbon. Who knows?
I love Sergeant Tom. We're gonna fix his audio problem. I know what it is. I'm pretty sure that he's listening through YouTube and talking through, like, how you got to go to the StreamYard settings and set your mics and do all that. I don't think all that's set.
Andy.
Uh-oh.
I can do that. TF, how are you, sir?
Doing well. How about you?
I'm doing all right, man. My shit's been hacked and hijacked. Has it affected your shit?
No, I don't click on any links.
I haven't sent you any links, but
No, not from you, but I mean nobody.
Right, but Wendy's been getting some crazy shit, claiming it's from my. I had to screen record all my shit to prove to her that I wasn't sending her crazy shit. She's like, "Okay, I got it." But she's like, "Why are you sending me crazy shit?" I was like, "Mom, I did not do that."
Right.
So I had
And
to screen
people can
record.
go on there. More than likely, people just going on there using there's those apps and stuff like that where you can change numbers, and make, I don't know how it all works, but I've seen that before, that there's shit you can do that and make it look like it came from this number and blah, blah, blah. And people just do it to cause problems. I know it exists. I don't know how to use it, but.
Well, a 904 sent me a text saying, "Please text me." And my son's in Florida, so I sent him a screenshot of this number, and I was like, "Babe, do you recognize this number?" He said, "No." I waited about an hour, and I thought to myself, So I fell for it against my better judgment. I texted it, and then I called it, and a young lady's like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "Well, your number said text me, please." She said, "No, your number said text me, please." And I said, "Somebody's messing with us." She's like, "Well, can I help you?" I was like, "Whoa, somebody's messing with us." "Well, can I help you?" I'm like, "No, you're missing my point." I said, "Somebody's messing with us." "Well, can I help you?" "No, have a nice day." I was like, "Oh, man." And that's when the infection set in.
Yeah, see, I have no idea. I don't want to answer calls from numbers I don't know, and I don't respond to messages from it unless somebody addresses me out front, even if it's just some weird message. I don't even respond to it. I just don't.
I don't, but again,
I even have like a filter set on my phone to where I don't even get messages from most numbers that I don't know.
Yes.
The Go ahead, Sergeant Tom. Sergeant Tom. Well, I love them. I love it when I get the call saying you want a trip to Florida, or you want to you do this. Or so I had a girl call the other day there, and of course I record all my calls. Um, I record my calls, and I said to her, gee, I said, I've won I don't know how many millions of dollars, and I'm still expecting this. She goes, well, you have to give me your credit card. I said, I'm not going to give you my credit card. I said, if I won it, I said, then you should know my address, so send it to me there. No, but you got to give me my credit card. Then it's a scam. And so I said, I have won like 10 trips to like Florida, to the Bahamas. I said, I still am waiting for my tickets. I said, gee, they're probably expired.
I think the other night you won something on my channel. All you got to do is send me your social security number, your date of birth, and your bank account information, your address, your mother's maiden name, the name of your first pet, first elementary school, and
Listen,
then
I won't give any of that out.
I'll ship that right out to you.
I love that. I love those people that they when they call there, and I said, gee, I said, I'd be rich. I said, so I said, hurry up, but we need your credit card number. I said, if somebody wins something, I said, you don't need their credit card number. And they said, can you get to Florida? And I said, send me my millions first, and then we'll talk. And so they click goodbye. So I keep them on the phone, and I keep them for like an hour because on YouTube I found a video that somebody made that said every 30 seconds they're scamming between 20 to 30 people. Can you believe that? There's a call center, and oh my goodness, so I every time I said that, and I said to the girl, gee, I said, my Bahamas trip, I said, whatever, my millions, I said, I'm still waiting for it. I said, I've got it all written down. I said, so when are you going to? I said, send me my money. Well, we're waiting for you to give me my credit card number. I said, not if you win it. I said, if you win it, send it. And I said, I won it.
I think the best time now is to answer these scam calls and talk like some crazy lunatic to them.
That's what I do, Sergeant Tom.
I love
bought a jet plane, and I'm going to fly it around town today.
I love how talk. I love how they talk like Mel, but their name is Robert.
Oh, they hang up on
Right. Hello, my name is
They're
Jonathan.
from the Philippines. They're from the Philippines.
My name is Jonathan.
They're from the Philippines.
They always have these real these real English names, you know. It's
My
like,
name is Jim.
Yeah.
Oh my! It's so funny that the stuff that people come up with, and I just cannot believe it.
Have you ever heard of a guy on the phone talking like Donald Duck and annoying the people on the other end?
No.
Oh my goodness! Here's Andy. Here you go. TF, read this.
I'm reading it right now.
Send me all that. TF. Still waiting, you bastard.
I was just laughing at him. It was funny.
Oh my goodness!
You cheap bastard.
They get a lot of people now with those, like, it's like a gift card scam, you know. D4, we've known a couple people that have gotten burned by that.
You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that.
But we do. We know two people who have gotten burned for that, man. And it's like, no, we need you to go back to the Target and buy more gift cards instead of like Apple Pay cards and shit. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Holy moly! So when they phone, I actually have it as the pretty much the place to where I know it. So I say, oh, I said, so what did I win this time? I said, what are you going to send me to NASCAR? Are you going to send me around the world in 88 days? I said, what? And I haven't. And so they know, and they go, and then no, they said, but so I always stump them on that. I love it. Yeah, Andy, the checks in the mail.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's what he says. The checks in the mail. Oh my!
Too funny.
What did Andy win? What did he win? Did he?
What did he? He won the imaginary blow up sheep.
Oh, Hey, Nils, how are you? Okay, you got to show me your face there first, there, person, because I am not. And change your name. I think this could be Mel. I need to see your camera. And please change your name because I don't accept that name. I'm not even going to mention it because it's your name you don't mention on YouTube.
No, don't tell me that's Mel.
Well, no, no, no. Change it completely to who you are, and I need to see your camera. Okay, now turn on your camera, and I'll let you on. Uh, okay, you want to turn it off? All right. I'll add you, but there we are. We got Nugget in the house. Hello. Is this Mel? Is this
No,
Mel?
that's not Mel.
What?
Mel's audio is good, so I don't think this is Mel.
No. Okay. Who is? Or is it Mel blowing in his mic? He could be doing that.
I'm a troll.
Ah!
What?
I'm a troll.
Okay,
That
buddy. Goodbye.
doesn't sound like
Thanks
Mel.
for coming.
You're a
Thanks for coming.
monster.
Thanks for coming. Look it. You're not gonna be paid. You're gone. Plain and simple.
Exactly, holy moly.
You know?
It's like I was just waiting for something horrible to come on the screen.
Yeah, I wait till I hear someone's voice, then I lower the shield on mine.
Yeah, well, I did, and then of course he went back, so that's fine. But I was like, okay, buddy, you're not gonna come in. Was that?
That's my alter ego.
I don't know who that is. But like I said, you want to come in here, anyone's welcome. But I just need to see you. I need to hear your voice there, and then I'll let you up. Otherwise, you will be removed. I have no problem.
And all he really needs to see is from your like shoulders up.
Right?
Yes. Scotto!
Scotto!
Was it Scotto? Hello.
He would have put a message in the back chat if it was him.
He would have.
I mean, the private chat.
Okay. Okay, hang on here. We got somebody, and I do know that somebody is. Hang on here. Yes, awesome. Welcome. I know. Hello.
Skull, good to see you.
How are you?
Doing good, man.
How are you
I've
there?
been drinking out of my horn all night, and now I'm drinking because I drink all of my meads. So
Perfect.
all is well, man. Yeah.
What did you say you were drinking? Did you say you were drinking mead?
Mead, yeah.
Yeah. I had some mead the other day. It was actually pretty good. I'd never had it before, but we
All
went
this
to a
fermented
brewery
drink
and
in
they
human
had.
history.
Yeah.
Good shit, man.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I'd never had. Well, I say the other day. It was about a year ago, but I went to a place and it was a brewery and they had all this
Yeah,
mead and that was.
A year and a few days ago is a big difference.
I know. Well, not in the scheme of things, really. I mean, you think about it, just the other day, and then you realize, wow, that was like a year ago.
I do that all the time. I'll be like, yesterday. It'd be like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Hey,
know.
y'all.
That's like what? Not too long ago, and it was like 15 fucking years ago.
Yeah, that happened to me
Well,
the
I've been
other
there
day.
once, and that was like 30 years ago.
Exactly. That happened to us on St. Patrick's Day. My brothers and my grandmother wanted us to play music for them, and we were like, my brothers and I, and we used to play, had a band and played Irish music, and all of a sudden we were like, well, sure, yeah, I guess it's been, like 7 or 8 years since we've done it. And we realized it had actually been 12 years since we've done it when we actually did the math. I was like, holy shit.
I'm going to blow your
Damn.
mind, but I'm going to go smoke for a minute. Do you
Oh, no
know
worries.
how much? Do you know how much free Guinness I got playing harmonica and fiddle at Tommy Condon's down on Church Street?
Oh wow.
A lot.
Probably a lot. Probably a lot.
Yeah, Bill Sullivan at his pub on SI. Yeah, a lot.
Oh wow.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to skedaddle before y'all get me in trouble. Dinner needs
Oh,
to be
no
on the
worries.
table.
No.
But
Did we-
we're still waiting for our dinner, so thank
Right.
you.
Did we run you off? Did we
It's
run you
the
off?
only-
No.
What, pardon me?
I said, did we run you off? I mean,
No, not at all. I enjoy being here, but it's the only major chore I really have. He works really hard, so it's my choice to have dinner ready and on the table when he gets home. I'm really proud to do that for him, and I
That's a
love being
lawyer.
a housewife. It's really all I've
I
got
don't
to
blame
be
you.
proud
I
of.
appreciate that. If it was me, I'd be like door dashing a steak from the Huddle House, or something like that. I'd like throw it on a plate, be like, "There you go, I made it." Maybe light a
Double
couple
quarter
pieces
plate
of
from Waffle
charcoal in the
House.
grill, throw it on the grill, give it a little smoky flavor.
I'm not a
Just
liberal,
put just enough
and my
to make embers.
girlfriends hate me because I love being a housewife. They're like, he makes you do it. I'm like, no, bitch. I enjoy it. You're just a bitch and a liberal, and I hate you for
Well,
that.
I agree
well,
with that.
Joe, thank you for coming. You know you're always welcome. You're always welcome.
For having me.
Oh, no worries. Come by
I guess I'll
anytime
see you tomorrow night,
Yeah.
Joe.
for
Possibly,
trivia.
hopefully. And this is great for me too because I've never been on panel with TF at the same time. It's
Hey,
almost
this is
Oh wow,
awesome.
unheard of.
you're
I
missing
And
you're
know.
missing out on life.
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry to disappoint you.
Oh gosh.
No,
I
this
really wanted to
is
poke
fun.
fun at you for stirring the pot and wanted to hear if you stirred the pot on LC's this morning. Did you?
No, I went in there and just commented. I think the only thing I really said in there was, other than hey to Groovy and a couple people, I just went in there and
Yes,
said, like, thinking about, or big ups
Jeff.
to Jeff. I think I just said
Yeah,
big ups to Jeff with a praise sign or
yeah.
whatever.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I went away. And then I listened
That's
to Mosh. Did you listen to Mosh earlier? That was a total like craziness going on in there. It
yeah.
went on for like forever. And then it was like who liked who more and all that. I was just like,
I don't.
I don't
That's
even
what I
know
said.
what
I
to
don't
think.
take sides there, Truffles there, but I mean, I get along with them
Woo!
all and everyone, and that's what I try to do is just
I
get
can't
along with
even
everyone.
compute
And
what actually goes on half the time. I'm like, none of this makes sense. There's a bunch of people fighting over who likes who. I don't know. It's
Just pop
sometimes
popcorn and sit back and just enjoy the entertainment thing, because that's what I call it. It's good comedy entertainment if you ever need,
It's
a
what
good
happens
laugh.
when you get a bunch of middle-aged tweakers together and they do a spin.
Put
very
meth
possibly
pipe
so.
down.
okay.
Very
Oh
Anyway,
man.
you guys have a good night. I'll catch you another time.
All
Okay,
right,
Alfred's
good
horror
night there,
stories about
Joe.
Joe.
Jeff,
Good
Night,
man.
seeing
Joe.
you.
Good night, everybody.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
It's always good seeing her.
I'm lucky enough
Yeah,
to
Sergeant Tom, I
Good
agree.
night.
We should start a DoorDash
Sleep well.
service in your purse.
Yes. So, did you have a good stream there, Nils?
Mm.
Oh, Wendy's here.
She is.
No, not
Hello.
too bad.
Come
Not too
on
bad.
up. Come on up, Wendy. Yeah,
It's pretty good.
that's good.
I
Yeah.
was just like impromptu.
Seeing
I
you
haven't done it. Wendy, yes.
She'll come up. She usually does.
Yep.
And yeah. Now that I'm out of winter, I can actually stream a little bit more. So
Where are you
damn
based
it, I have
again?
one beer left too because I drank all the fucking mead except for 2 bottles.
Where
Out
are
in
you based
America,
there,
but,
Nils?
from Sweden,
Oh, nice. Awesome.
just
Wow.
just south of you in the mountains. Yeah, in America.
Okay. I'm in Canada. I'm in
So
BC.
it's
I'm in the
funny.
Okanagan.
So good area, man. Good fishing, good people till the meth heads come in, but keep them in Alberta. That's all I have to say.
Yes.
Keep them in Alberta.
Well, we like it here. We have. Have you ever
So,
been to BC? Have you ever been to BC?
A long time ago, what VC is Vancouver, but yeah, we went to some damn mountain to the east of Vancouver. I can't remember, but all I remember is dodging 7,000 logging trucks. Dad was on the way there. I was very young. It wasn't long
you
after I
have-
moved to America. TF. I'm not.
Oh, so
friends
you
with
live in
Mike,
America
Sawhouse,
now. You live in
whatever the fuck
America.
his name is. Yeah. So TF, it's actually a funny story. We moved to America when I was 11. right? So the first place we moved to was Chucktown, Charleston, South Carolina. So going from
Oh.
northern Sweden to Charleston, we had no humidity in Scandinavia, especially in the summer. It gets warm sometimes, but not like it does in the south and southeast of America. So we land Charleston International Airport. The first thing I wanted to do, I'm in fucking jeans. I've got a jacket on, shirt, boggin. So beanie on. So because it was like 36 degrees Fahrenheit when we left. Okay, it's March. In Sweden. So we landed. Deep breath. I stepped off that plane and almost died. So then where we lived north of Charleston. And then Hurricane Hugo hit that September. So for the first 5 years in America, I thought the weather constantly tried to kill you. So I was like, fuck this place. I want to go back home. And then it's so brutal.
So have you been
sea,
back
so
to
kind of
Sweden?
helped, but I was like, I'm going to jump in the sea and cool off. It's too fucking hot here. The humidity kills you.
Have you been back to Sweden?
Have these goddamn oh yeah, many times.
Okay, so okay, cool. Are there Walmart?
almost frozen
Are there
to-
Walmarts
so,
in Sweden? We have
I
to
was
know
throwing, like,
because we were
5
having a
layers
whole Walmart.
You know that answer.
No, like,
No, you know that answer.
well, I don't know
You
the
know that
answer. I
answer.
really don't know if there are Walmarts in Sweden or not. Are there Walmarts in Sweden?
No, I'm not Mike Saha.
There's
Whatever
IKEA
the
in
fuck.
Sweden.
No. Okay.
No. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
not.
I didn't know.
God, no. There's not. We have supermarkets. but
Groovy
it's not like,
Oilers fan was
the
bragging
super
about how
centers in
nice
America.
Walmarts were in Canada. He was like flexing on us earlier with like how nice Walmarts are in Canada, and I just had to know where I'm at. They're fucking horrible.
Look how
And I
clean
don't know
it
where
is.
everybody else is, but he has the one nice Walmart. I think he's got the only nice Walmart in the world because they are horrible where I am, and they're horrible every other place I've ever been to.
My
Everyone wears
goodness.
the pajamas,
So what makes
they smell
what
like
makes
fish-
what makes
they
your
literally smell like
Walmart
fish
horrible?
ass.
Horrible.
It's
What
Walmart.
makes
Does anybody
our
like-
Walmart horrible? Because there's 500-pound women in pajamas and spaghetti straps that walk around or ride around in buggies.
No. The
And they
clothing,
walk
the
in-
clothing, you
They
forget.
walk in
It's
packs
5
too, and
times
it's not
too
like
small.
birds where they fly like this. They walk in packs that go like this. So, I mean, you got your buggy, you're trying to cruise along, you're like cringing, you can smell them coming at you, and you're like going down, and you're like, maybe I get a chance. She's like, oh, look, there's some goddamn new chili flavor. And you reach up there and get a bag of colas or chili cheese fries or some shit like that. And they reach up, and now all of a sudden you're trying to limbo under that. And then there at the bottom aisle, they got some new mac and cheese or something they're diving into.
They'll get the They get the.
Don't
they
even
get
get me
the cheap
started
mac
on
and
the
cheese,
lingerie
They get the
section.
cheap fucking chips, but they go for the Hostess cupcake. The most expensive.
No, I don't
fucking
even go down
candy
that aisle
chocolate
anymore.
you can.
I don't even go down the sweets aisle at Walmart now. Fuck that. That's just like not even a thing. There's no.
Uh,
catch
they
me.
ain't
and
even
they
got
spend
asses.
so
They
much
got
time
backs
in the
with
fucking
cracks.
dog and cat food aisle. Yeah,
Well, there's never anybody
like
there.
literally, you just want to like throw quarters.
No.
And it's
They buy that. They buy the old Roy at the
yeah,
damn
disintegrate their milk.
at the Dollar General. They
Old
don't buy
Roy.
the from the goddamn.
Oh, I forgot to say
Walmart.
windows.
Yes,
Windows.
Wendy's in here.
Oh shit!
Well,
I feel like I haven't seen
Sorry,
her
Al.
forever.
It's like
Yeah, I've had a bit of shit to do this week that I'm trying to get some ducks in a row.
quack,
got
quack,
nuts?
quack,
Oh,
Got some
quack.
exciting shit going to be happening on 2 days, so I got to make sure I got all my shit friggin' organised when
Quack, quack, waddle,
the
waddle.
police turn up at my place. Yay!
You ever see? You were talking about ducks in a row. You ever see when the geese are flying? You ever see those cool geese and they're flying in like the arrow?
Yes,
I mean,
yes, we have it here.
seriously, and it's like that's one
We
of the
have it
coolest
here.
things to see. But there's always, you ever notice that one of the, it's a V, but one
The
of them's
flying
always,
V?
but one of them's always longer than the other, which is really cool. You ever notice that? One of them is
Yes.
always longer than the other. Do you know why?
No.
Like a fucking pterodactyl.
Because it's got more geese in it.
What? Oh my goodness. You're hilarious, dude.
TF, I have not drank enough tonight.
I'm not game enough to say I don't get it.
Oh shit.
Oh, Scotto says, hang on here. Those are called ecolons.
It's called stupid jokes.
Echelons. God,
Echelon.
do you know why the Wendy? You know why the pterodactyl can't clap his hands, right?
Why the pterodactyl witch?
Because he's extinct.
Dinosaur extinct.
Is this like friggin'? Is this bad dad joke? Friggin'
Yeah, this is
Wednesday
bad dad
or
joke,
Tuesday or something?
Hey, Wendell, do you know why the tomato turned
Oh
red?
my god!
Oh yeah.
Do you know why the
Because
tomato
it saw
turned
the
red?
salad dressing.
It is, yeah, exactly. Yes. What do you call a honeymooner's salad? What do you
Honey roll and
call-
lettuce on top.
Nope, lettuce alone.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
It's like what's red and smells
Oh,
like
God.
blue paint? Red paint.
God, what the? I mean, some people say, "What the fuck did I just walk into?" But this is really a good example of that. Like, I think I'm too sober to put up with these antics.
This is like every day.
I mean, three of us are like
Every day.
sober. Two are non-drinkers. Three of us are sober, and I'm reckon the other three are friggin' like on some kind of woohoo.
I do have a cold and I have taken 2 NyQuil, but I've only had 2 beers. So in my defense, I think I'm okay.
That's fine.
One Sudafed and he's
Wendy,
on the roll.
it's Joe.
Yeah, you missed Joe.
Actually-
She was just here. You missed Joe. She was here.
Yeah, I
She just
noticed that. I know she was on the panel when I was just hitting the StreamYard friggin' link.
Yes. But it's StreamYard. It's not the other
she's probably
crappy
got to do-
service. Right? I'm not on the other crappy
Oh, we won't even
service.
mention that name now. They're like,
not-
just
yeah.
get it out of your brain, man. Forget that.
Fuck it.
Forget that experience.
I know.
It's StreamYard, not Walmart.
Yes, I know. Or as
Or is it Restream the Walmart of streaming?
yeah, oh my goodness. Well, they had lots of limits, so does Walmart at times here. So, guess you could say they are the
man. So
Restream.
the Target, so the Target here, I guess all the people that shop there, like there was a sinkhole behind the store and a collapsed part of the store, so they have to close it.
Hang on.
So all of those people have a choice: either go to Walmart or travel 100 miles to the next Target.
Is that a joke? I didn't
Yeah.
get it.
No,
Yes.
don't.
Don't.
The people where I live, they either shop at Walmart or Target, and I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't think they're going to travel to Target because, like TF said, that one fucking family that smells like fish ass that walks around everywhere and contaminates the rest of the store.
Yeah, they're all bad.
You know the
All
ones that
the-
the service dogs people bring in start to sniff and follow them around. Yeah,
And that's only because the dogs
and then
are
you
in
have
heat.
and then you have the one 450. Yeah, then the 450-pound bitch riding the buggy, and when the battery dies, she gets up and moves. she starts walking, and it's not because the battery died; it's because she burned up the motor.
Yeah, exactly. The
Uh,
beep, beep, beep. I like when you hear
I
the
missed
beep,
part of the
beep
joke.
coming.
Yeah.
I do like when you hear the beep, beep coming.
So if you take the power cord in the back and you unplug it, I have learned if you take the power cord in the back and you unplug it, it'll actually kill the battery. It'll kill the motor completely. So I've gotten kicked out of quite a few Walmarts in America.
What are you unplugging and killing? Sorry,
Fun
I'm
fact,
just in another world at the moment. Fun facts. Yay.
So there's a power cord that plugs into the back. There's a power cord that plugs into the back of the scooters at Walmart, and if you unplug that power cord, then it kills it completely. It dies.
Walmart had scooters.
That tall
Electric ones.
that tall bin that was like 10 feet. They had all the rubber balls in those rubber bouncy balls. Yeah, they don't keep those in the stores anymore because we pushed one over and balls went all over the fucking place. This rubber ball kid section.
We actually,
say you had a ball.
I almost say this like it was the other day, but about 12 years ago or so, 12 years ago or so, probably 15. Me and two friends of mine, we were meeting up for a wedding. We went to make a beer run to the Walmart
the other day
where we were all staying. Yeah, exactly. It's been a while. And we got thrown out of Walmart because we were trash. We went in that place. We were drunk as hell. And we set up a ramp in Walmart. We got the skateboards out because we used to skateboard and started. And I mean, this was like, we were going to kill ourselves. I'm glad we got thrown out, but we were kicking the balls at each other for those bouncy ball things and stuff. We got thrown out. Yeah, it was funny. I got thrown out of a Walmart. It's
cool. My Lord. Hey, I'm probably late on the update because I haven't actually been watching. I've been doing emails and shit like that. Have there been any update on the travel fund operation?
No, I haven't got nothing yet. Nothing yet. I am in contact with the.
He's okay. He's
with us with LC, and he'll let me know.
He's alive, and as far as I know, yeah, I think Jeff's okay. I sent him a message earlier today, and I heard back from him, and he's going through some surgeries. So
yeah, I heard he almost ripped his nuts off.
Yeah,
yes,
playing ball.
He's doodle.
He'll be. I think he's going to be okay. But prayers for him, man.
He might be doing no nookies for a while.
He won't be going back to Thailand. Let me put it that way.
Come out of
I think he will go back to Thailand.
I just hope he doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, shit happens. You get, something bad happens. Pay attention. Next time. What I mean? I don't know the exact situation. What happened? Somebody could have just run him over. But I mean, his hit and run is what apparently. But that's nothing uncommon there. My wife's been run over twice riding motorbikes there. And it's always hitting.
Oh, God.
People. I mean, they're just going to hit you and leave.
And everyone's got bloody motor scooters and motorbikes over there. That's like a really main source of transport, only because it's just easy to get around. And
did you send it to his email, TF?
People, no. I have no idea. I have no idea what the person was. It was a hit and run, apparently. From what I've understood. Now, I didn't have no long conversation with Jeff. I'm not saying that, but I did send him a message. He messaged me back, blah, blah, blah. That's fine.
Yeah.
And so he's alive. He, what I mean? It's not.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I know. And then whatever.
Sore and sorry, but alive. So that's always a good start.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's all right. I wasn't
did you
sure
send him an email, TF? Did you send him an email?
No, I did not email him.
Okay. Because you probably have him on Facebook then.
No, I don't do Facebook.
I hate Facebook.
Anyway.
I don't do Facebook anymore. I found Facebook too intrusive on my freaking daytime hours, and so I just thought, I'd switch over to YouTube and have it fuck with my daytime and nighttime life. Yeah.
No, Jeff's a good dude. I've known Jeff since there was this the plague started, and there was 4 or 5, 6 of us in Global FM, hanging out, talking about traveling and what was going on, and because
Oh,
we had just got
shit.
back from
Nice.
China,
Show you-
and I mean it was like
show your real
way,
age.
yeah. What's that?
Wow.
Yeah, and that was Johnny Siam and the other guy
Global
running
FM, shit.
Global FM. That's why Johnny Siam always comes in the chat and said, "I've known
Where'd you
these
meet? Hey,
Who?
well, chat.
Mm.
How old are
No.
you? I've never asked you, TF.
Old.
If you say older than Google, that's fair.
How old am I? I don't mind. My birthday was just the other day. I don't care how old. Like I'll say, I'm 17 and never been kissed.
Oh, happy birthday. No.
That's not true.
No.
He's 21 and been kissed shitloads.
My grandmother used to say I'm 18.
Right? No, 48. 48.
My
Just turned
grandmother used to
48.
say I'm 18 with so many years experience. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that would make you 2 years older than me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think
I'll be
one
46 in
one.
August.
Okay, cool. And D4's.
Fuck, we're older
he's
than
like-
Google.
Yeah, exactly. We are older than Google. Not Windows.
I'm probably the old bitch again, but I'm not allowed to say my age. No, I'm just like a year older than you.
I know how old you
Year
are.
older than fools.
So I think I'm the youngest one on this panel because I'm going to be 39 in June.
To be 39 again.
I'm 35.
Was that
You're
Mel?
35?
Yeah.
No, Mel's not here.
Yeah. Well, James is only 16.
Or is TF your little birthday brother?
Yeah,
Well-
Sergeant Tom and I have the same birthdays.
Well,
so
happy belated
he-
birthday,
I am.
Boris Cole.
Yeah, I am Sergeant Tom.
Oh,
Sergeant
look at
Tom
this.
now.
Here we go. Hang on here. Look at this. It says TF is my birthday little
birthday
brother.
little brother. I
Oh,
love
wow.
I am. I love Sergeant Tom. We got the same
That's
birthdays.
awesome.
You don't meet a lot of people in your life that have the same birthdays, so that's kind of cool.
Wow. Defoe is
Well,
the
actually,
baby.
Yeah.
the odds are quite high. It's just that we don't discuss it with every stranger.
Well, right. That's what I mean. I would agree with that. I would agree the odds are high, and you don't discuss that with everybody.
Yeah. I mean,
But
like, shit, man, there's only
that's
365
fantastic.
possibilities.
Right, but to actually know somebody like Sergeant Tom, and I've talked to Sergeant Tom multiple times, and then it came out later in chat when I was like, "Oh, it's my birthday coming." He's like, "My birthday's coming. What's your birthday?" You know, he's like, "March the same." You know, I'm like, "Oh, it's the same." You know, yeah.
Wow.
It's like, okay, cool.
Sergeant Tom is cool. You know,
Mhm.
he's cool. He's awesome.
Yes, he is.
He's a military
badass
guy
guy.
who served for his country.
Oh, yeah, he's cool.
Oh, my God. You should see these bloody jokes he sent me.
Whiskey or bourbon jokes?
Irish
D4, we
ones.
didn't
St.
make sure that
Patrick's Day.
happens.
St. Patrick's Day jokes.
We need to make sure what.
Here we
No,
go.
just that you come down here, hang out. I mean, that would be cool too. Like maybe bring your wife with you. You know what I mean? Or just come hang out. Whatever you want to do. I mean, just come down here and hang out. That would be cool too.
I was going to say,
yeah.
why did nobody throw you a birthday party? We need a
Nobody
birthday
ever
stream
does
for
it.
TF.
Anyway, D4, yes, we need to make that happen. Sorry, like I'm not in the loop. I'm sorry.
I'll text you.
Okay, that's totally cool. Anyway, we need to make sure that hangs out, or that we hang out. Yeah, we'll make that happen. If what is it now? April, basically. Or yeah, I should have that done soon. So maybe even for the beginning of football season, that would be cool.
Wendell's, did you get the emails? Sergeant Tom's asking.
I did reply to him earlier on, but he must have missed it. He must have been, I don't know, going and pouring a buddy scotch or something. I did reply to him earlier. So we know the email works anyway, Sarge. He
TF
did.
and Tom did a
It got
B-Day
filtered.
stream, yes.
He sent
Yes.
me a naughty one. An attractive blonde from Cork Island arrived at the casino. She seemed a little bit intoxicated and bet 20,000 euros on a single roll of the dice. Well, they'll say Paddy's Day's jokes. She said, I hope you don't mind, but I'm feeling a bit luckier when I'm completely naked. With that, she stripped from the neck down and rolled the dice. With the Irish brew, yelled, come on, baby, Mama needs some new clothes. As the dice came to a stop, she jumped up and down, squealing, yes, yes, I won. She hugged each of the dealers and picked up her winnings and her clothes and quickly departed. The dealers stared at each other, dumbfounded. Finally, one of them said to the other one, what did she roll? The other one said, I don't know. I thought you were watching the die. Moral of the story, not all Irish are drunks, not all blondes are dumb, but all men are, well, men.
But yeah, now that you're apprised of the situation, I'll come down there, okay?
Hey, D4, you want to come down here? We'll meet up and we'll make a little road trip to Alabama. How about that?
Yeah.
There we go. We can probably have fun. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. That'll be fun. Sorry about the bad joke. That was funny, though.
So how far are you, Defoe, from Traveling Fools? Are you about 3-4 hours?
No, about 2 hours.
Not even. An hour and 30 minutes.
Up the road.
Yeah.
Wow. So you
I
can go,
usually
you can
travel
go see
further than that
Sergeant
to go
Tom.
shopping.
You go see Sergeant Tom as well there, Defoe.
Yeah, Sergeant Tom's only 2 hours.
Well,
He's got his-
Defoe's about an hour and 45 minutes above me, like north of me, and Sergeant Tom's about 2 hours and 20 minutes south of me is where Sergeant Tom's at. We could pick Sergeant Tom up on the way to Alabama. He'd have fun.
He would.
Oh,
He needs to get away
Lord.
from his wife. He needs to get away from his wife and just a guy's weekend, bonding time. He'd have a
I doubt
blast.
that. They still got one of those loving relationships.
Yeah, Sergeant Tom
Hey!
and his wife are awesome.
Look who showed up. Mel. Sup,
Oh.
nerds?
Oh, my
You can come
Lord.
up.
Oh, it's
You
all
can
going
hit the-
downhill now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sergeant Tom says, come on down, guys. Oh, yes.
Hey, D4, where does Texas play Georgia this year? Do they play Georgia this year?
Yeah, they play at Texas.
Texas. Shit. I was going to say if they played in Georgia, maybe we can
Finally
go down there
woke
and
up.
grab Sergeant Tom and go to a game.
Come
That'd
on,
be fun.
panel. Come on,
I
panel.
hate to say it, but I hate to say it, Sergeant Tom, but I'd be wearing my orange Miami hat.
Georgia, is that the Bulldogs, the Georgia Bulldogs? Oh, hang on here.
Yeah, D4 is a big Georgia Bulldogs fan.
Okay.
Hang on here.
No, listen.
Oh, with that name, of course it is.
If
Put
anybody
the
wants
screen
to
up. You can't mistake his friggin' voice.
If anybody wants to mess with
Ruby
me,
J.
my bodyguard is down
Put the
there.
screen
Hang
up.
on. I'm putting up my shield. There we go.
From
You
New
can't
York,
mistake his voice.
Colorado Avalanche, presenting
You can just let him up anyway.
Nathan Volcano!
Hello, Mel. Glad you woke up.
What's up? I finally woke up.
Yes.
I was
And you really know it's going to be Mel anyway when he puts in the comments, I finally wake up. I mean, it's only Mel that's going to know that shit.
I wasn't sure, so I wanted to make sure. Gotta make sure because I had a guy who actually had. I think he was a porn bomber there, but he had the N with the R, the 6-digit, and I'm not gonna say it on stream.
I think we
but-
all
and-
figured out
and-
what it is.
Wait, what is
yes,
that?
6 letters.
Yeah, what is it? 6
No,
letters.
I'm not gonna say it.
Sounds like
Letters.
rhymes
6
with
letters. N and
snigger.
R, and yes, it's yeah. You get
Was
it.
it
You
Nagger?
get it.
Rhymes with
Yeah.
figure, but not spelled the same.
All that. And I was like, he said, I'm a, and he said he was a porn bomber, and I was like, and then but we thought maybe it was you, Mel. They're kind of like crackling the microphone there, so
Oh no. I will usually probably have something weird like
Awesome.
this. I won't go that far.
Oh, this guy, he had a weird voice. Ask Holy Moly. Holy Moly, because she was freaking out, and so was other people there. I was like, who the heck is this?
Well, Mel's mic is clear, so when it
Yes.
speaks.
Hey,
Yes.
Neil, what up?
Mel, he
Hey,
didn't have a
TF,
white cannon.
Wendy,
He didn't have a white
Ori,
van of candy, did he?
Defoe.
No, he had a crackling microphone there, and so it was like a demon voice. Demon voice.
Oh, is he?
I'm thinking you were demon. I'm thinking you were demon voice.
Not today, Satan.
Man, that's some good shit they're smoking. They got some good shit.
I don't know who it was. Defoe, were you there? Did you hear this guy's voice, this horrible voice? And then I booted him. I said, "Okay, you're not." I was like, "You're not going to show your camera or your voice or something like that." Then I'm not gonna. And I'm gonna. I lit him up for a bit, and then I was like, "Goodbye, remove. See you later."
I'm looking up Mel's page because I'm certain. I'm pretty certain. I'm gonna look up Mel's page. I'm pretty sure he subbed to Mel.
I have like, wait, how many
What,
people?
this demon guy? This demon guy subbed to Mel?
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
If I was a demon guy, I would sub to Mel.
Pretty sure.
Love you, Mel. I'm just teasing.
Oh, we could pick on Mel. No worries.
I know. I like Mel. Mel's my buddy. I always tease, and Mel gets it. He always gets it. Mel always gets it.
Except when Defoe is winding me up. That's when I punch Defoe in his throat.
Oh, Defoe is a good
Because you
guy.
can't reach any
Defoe
higher.
is a good guy. Defoe is a good guy. Leave Defoe alone.
And even then, you're on a step ladder.
Well, yeah, I get on a stepladder and I punch him in the throat and I say, "Listen, Defoe, you listen to me."
Defoe.
Use your biggest manly voice.
I like Defoe. Leave Defoe alone, Mel. All right, back off.
I'm using my Batman voice. You know, my aggressive Batman voice.
Oh, Andy. Good night.
I don't
Good night,
think
Andy.
Batman sounds like that. So it looks like something like friggin' Freddy Krueger or something.
You remember
Later on, Andy.
when
Hey, I got to
Andy
bounce.
H.
I got to bounce too.
Okay.
But I do love all you guys. It's been
Thanks for coming up. Anytime there, TF. Anytime.
Yeah, lots of fun. Everybody,
And
have
again,
a great
happy
night.
belated
God
birthday,
bless.
Happy belated birthday.
Hey, I
Take care
appreciate
there,
that, man.
TF.
Cheers, brothers. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Oh, we
I
got a
appreciate
red
that.
background. I just noticed instead of a usual green one.
Yes.
Those are grow lights in the background, so I change
Night-
them
night
whenever I
TF.
want things to start flowering or growing or something like that. So they're grow lights.
Oh, nice.
And
Because he's hardly ever outdoors, he's got to like still get a bit of photosynthesis and shit like that on his skin.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's just my tan, really.
Always in the house,
Haven't you seen
YouTube.
Little
And
Shop of Horrors?
And you're welcome to come back anytime there, TF. You know that.
Thanks
I
a lot.
always
Love you
Feed me,
guys.
Seymour.
Love you guys.
Take
Love
care.
everybody in
Good
the
night.
chat too. Good night, everybody.
No, it's it.
Okay.
Good night, TF.
Good night. Have a good
Oh
night.
no! Oh no! My
Uh,
nemesis is here, Scotto.
Scotto.
Hey, I've seen Little Shop of Horrors.
What do you mean
I've
here?
seen
He was
Little
here
Shop of
before.
Horrors. Somebody email him in the morning.
Oh,
make sure
I
he's
just
still
I'm
back.
in the chat right now. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
I love that guy.
Good
TF
night
is
there.
Yeah, be prepared.
Yes, he's amazing.
Be prepared to send Scotto.
Oh my.
Hey,
man.
remember, we're not sending things for this month. After that, I give you the free.
But why not this month? He's already
Well,
sent you stuff this month.
I know, but it's Ramadan. I just remembered, and I was like, let's at least behave for a little while. And then after that, he can blow up my inbox again, all he wants.
He can blow your
So you
box
already
up.
used your limit.
I'm
You
sure
already
he
used
will.
your limit.
Lordy, lordy.
When he was on, was it last night or the night before? And he was talking about that.
Who's that?
I scrolled forward to the last 2 hours when it was just him and Colby and that Mike guy, and that was fucking hilarious. I spit
Colby-
beer all over this fucking table watching it.
Oh.
Oh, was that on whose channel was that? Was it
Great people. Edward, he
Flows?
said,
Someone
and he sent me
flows.
the link and I watched
Flow
it.
State. Flow State.
Oh, oh, oh no, it wasn't
Yeah.
Flow State. Yeah, the other one,
That-
Edward, someone. Oh,
Colby,
Sergeant Tom.
Colby, you're
Dang, you
ugly.
guys are keeping
Dano
up.
I don't
or
think he's
something.
ugly. He's not ugly at all. He's my friend. We've known each other.
Hey, Sergeant Tommy, you remember that James Bond movie where James Bond throws a urine sample in someone's eyes
I
and he's
feel
like,
bad
"Ah,
now."
it burns! That's what the doctor will be
Sergeant
like.
Tom's
It's like,
enzymes are good.
let me take a
His
whiff.
liver enzymes will be up. His fucking kidney function will be out of whack. Like, why are you hydrated?
He'll be dancing with his wife tonight. He's gonna get her up and say, "Come on,
Sugar
darling,
levels
let's
will be
dance."
through the roof. I think
Yeah.
Mrs. Bales is a bit
Liver
more
enzymes all
responsible.
over.
She's
You need
probably
to
already
go
gone to
to a
bed.
normal lab.
She's probably
go,
like, "You're gonna go, Defoe?
Yep.
I call her corporate.
Okay,
Tom.
take
Who's
care.
ringing?
Thanks for coming up."
Let's see it.
No one's ringing
Oh,
me.
man.
It's probably
Good to
Defoe
see you,
there.
boy.
Take care, Defoe. Good to see him.
Oh,
Awesome. Yeah, they have. What was that channel James has got? Hang on here. I'm looking. I'm scrolling up. It's called. Where is it? There we go. Somewhere here. Oh, there we are.
Which
It
is
is
the
called
channel James got?
Through the Ages
Oh.
with Mel and Titus. Make sure you tune in. And this Thursday is supposed to be amazing. I'm gonna actually star that one there. There you are.
I know I haven't watched their
Yeah,
latest
you
short
have to
yet
introduce me
today.
to
I
more.
noticed
They
I
have
got the
two
notification.
videos. Oh, he says that
Brilliant.
she goes to bed at 9 p.m. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like Mrs. Bales is responsible.
I can't remember which ones we did. I think this one was wait, today's Tuesday, so the Rasputin went up. No,
Yep.
not Rasputin. Which one was it? Oh, my brain has quit on me. I don't remember which one. It was the one Defoe did. This is
Wow.
awful.
And you're doing a show
I
together
haven't
with
even
them?
had a chance to look.
Yeah, on Thursday. Well, the
Yep,
thing is,
Thursday at 11 o'clock Eastern.
Yes.
there you go. Thank you.
Oh, who's doing what?
that-
What Neil's
uh,
going on?
What?
No, Neil's
Neil's
not,
doing a show with the.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
we haven't figured out yet because we still have to figure out
Who am I doing it with?
which one we're gonna use or which one we're gonna have him on with, or because it, like, even the history of Scandinavia is gonna be a big one, so we're gonna like do like are we gonna do religion first, or are
That's
we gonna
gonna be
do
multiple.
stories like Norse stories and stuff? So that way you can have like like proper time, so that we're not gonna rush through everything.
I have like all
people
the
have
lights
been
out,
asking-
candles around me, and shit in my gear.
Exactly.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then
That'd
have
be
you
cool.
People come
In
in.
your,
What the fuck is this shit?
in your wolf
Like you've just hopped out of the TARDIS. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
it's like goat sacrifice alive on YouTube. Yeah, that'll get a copyright strike.
Well, that's probably not going to be the good part, but
No, we don't sacrifice goats.
guys, I have to go.
Okay.
For a little while. Nice
Well,
being
come
on.
back anytime.
Uh,
You're welcome anytime there, Mel.
I definitely will drop by, but hopefully next time you can stick around a little
Maybe
bit
a little longer.
Take care,
Stick around
guys.
a little longer. Take care there, Mel. Thanks for popping up there.
Yeah, man, good to see you again.
No worries.
Love that kid. Damn. Yeah, I did not expect to do a 4.5 hour stream. I expected just to go long enough for you to jump on, James, and then I was going to jump over here and.
I'm surprised he didn't say what he usually says. I'm not going to say it.
oh, was Niels? Did Niels have a 4.5 hour stream this morning?
This evening.
Well, yeah, morning for you,
Oh,
evening for us. Yeah.
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 I mean, it's only like half past. Well, quarter to
I
Oh,
was gonna
the dogs will be
I was
barking at
gonna
me
do
soon, going, feed me.
I was gonna do a plug-in for Harley Dad just because I miss him. So I was gonna get like the shop vac out and tell him, hey man, if you ever need help with that toe, if something runs out, just to cheer him up, just to goof with him. He loves it when
Right.
you mess with him. So, but I do hope the best for him. He'll be in good shape.
Yes.
He'll be right. He's
Yeah,
a
I was going.
tough young motherfucker.
Yeah, he is.
He
He's gonna
will.
outlive
He's
me.
probably trying to go
That's
for a
the best
smoke
part.
or something. Yeah. He's trying to
Yeah,
escape
And
and
even
go
when
for a
they've taken
smoke.
parts of him anyway, like the day he got out of hospital, if you have a look at some of his videos from his channel, the day he got out of hospital, he says to the missus, "I'm driving," and Mrs. Harley, that's like, "No, really?" And Harley's like, "Yep, I'm driving. Give me the keys." It's like you've just got out of the hospital with your friggin' new leg, damn it.
Yeah.
Yep, we're going to Wendy's.
Is that where you're going? You're going to Wendy's?
Yeah, he's going to go to Wendy's. I could see him saying, "Hey, we're going to Burger King. Get me a bacon cheeseburger afterwards." After eating all that hospital food, I don't blame him.
Oh, he's saying the hospital food wasn't bad. I always find the hospital food over here in Australia is not too bad. I just find they're smaller
Oh, shit.
portions, even for me. The
Don't
portions
do
are
it in
too small.
America.
You like get to pick
Prison
what
food is
size you want, and I'll pick the biggest one.
prison food is better than hospital food in America. At least you get a donut.
Really?
Not on my bucket list.
Oh yeah, yeah. I work in an ER. Trust me, I wouldn't eat half the shit they give our patients. So here's prime
Floor
rib.
scraping.
Those
No, we got good
That's
hospital food.
Oh, it's horrible here in Canada. The hospital food.
Yeah, fucking Sweden. You get steak.
No,
and all
ours
sorts
is
of good
nice.
shit.
I don't know so much
I miss
about
back
the city hospitals, I guess because it's on a larger scale, but when you come to our little country hospitals where, they've probably only got like 20 patients in the hospital and, 7 workers or something on the floor. Yeah, no, good food.
Man. I miss that guy. I hope he's back on stream soon. I miss him. He is my brother.
Yeah, definitely.
I think next week he said.
And I
Is
would
he
say,
still in the hospital next week? Or
No, I'll be.
yeah, they let him out. I think they're going to let him out today.
Where he was in.
they're
going to
let him out today.
And then I was just checking the Discord, where he was in not too long ago, and then I saw something about him being in the hospital posting. I was like, oh, that's an old post, so I didn't think nothing. And then I scrolled back through and I was like, oh shit, because other people were posting stuff, and I was like, oh fuck, is he doing back in the hospital? He really likes that place. So I was going to find out. I was going to send him an application to the hospital that he went to for employment.
Oh, that'd be funny. Get an application from the hospital, just mail it to him for the hell of it. Just go, look, we'll see you there that often. Get a job.
Yeah.
Or Wendy's to his hospital room. Skip the dishes. To his room.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was going to send him a.
there's Joe.
I was going to send him a private message. If you're in there for more than 7 days, they trim your beard. Scare him a little bit.
Well, it's going to need a major trimming soon, apparently. It's all got to come off to a certain length.
Oh, man. Yeah, he'll be red as rain.
Oh, yes. There you are.
Oh, Lordy. Well, I've had
Yeah.
a busy day. I've got to do some shit tomorrow, too, that I've got to be motivated with. Just a whole lot of
relax.
printing.
Relax, drink, have a good time.
I'm going to relax for the rest of the day. I've been doing mental friggin' stuff.
Yeah,
And
she's
tomorrow
been
I've got a lot
busy.
more mental stuff to do.
I was on
Man, it took me like 2 hours to write a friggin' email.
Oh.
What was that?
What's that? Sorry, Niels?
Shit. I was on a stream with Wendy. Actually, James, I was in your stream with Wendy, and when she was watering all of her plants. So I'm sitting here drinking tea, just enjoying the night, and she just pops a beer up, and I'm like, God damn. What time? It was like early afternoon.
It'll be time to water them damn plants again soon.
So Nils Dozer
Freaking
said
plants.
next Saturday he'll be live. Just to let you know, next Saturday he'll be live. So not
Fuck
this
yeah.
Saturday, but next Saturday. Just to
Fuck
let you
yeah. I
know.
don't know
Have
if
you
I
already got
can make
a
vacation
schedule
off.
set up, Dozer?
Not this Saturday, next Saturday, right?
Yeah, that's right. Not this one, but the next one.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll be off
Oh,
work. Cool. So we'll jump in. Peace
Yeah,
type.
will that be Dozer's first? Oh, he will be live. Oh,
yeah,
Harley Dad. Okay, sorry.
yeah. Harley Dad. Oh, there's
Sorry,
Val.
I'm just looking at words at the moment. My brain's frazzled. Like it took me 2 hours. Yeah, that's right. 2 hours to write an email because it probably took me like 3/4 of an hour to write it. I mean, it was pretty freaking long. You know, you got to scroll through, and then I'd read it all, and then I made sure I copied it and saved it all just in case I freaking hit the wrong button and lost all that work. I mean, if you laid it down out on the internet world page, it probably would have been like that long. It was pretty long. Then I had to spell check
That's
it.
cool.
And then
That's
when I
cool.
was reading through it, it's like, no, I can make that better.
Thanks, Dozer, for that. I appreciate that. Nils wanted to know that, and so did James and
Yes.
me
Yes,
and
Dozier.
Wendy.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
thank you.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
on the Discord channel talking now. So could you imagine though if
Yes.
he gets on here right now with that thing going, why are you guys doing fucking wound back running? Those things are not quiet. It's like a
And good to meet you there,
Oh,
Nils. There.
it's
God.
like turn off your shop vac. Oh yes, man, absolutely, absolutely. I've so I've been off for a while
Okay.
since last fall. So when I had the stream tonight, and a few
Nice.
popped in. Where the fuck have you been? I was like, every winter I take a break because I'm a farmer, so I work in an ER on a
Right.
PA, and then I'm a
Oh
farmer
boy,
too. So
that's surprising.
winter when there's nothing to do. Yeah, so basically 2 jobs. So
Wow.
winter is like my break. That's my time to rest because there's nothing to do. So I normally just take a break from everything, and then come back in the spring.
From the farm stuff, from farming and
Yeah.
building and freaking repairing. Yep.
Yeah, so I work 6 days on, 8 days off. So the next set, which starts this Thursday, so I have one more day off work. And then do that, and then we're off. I'll be turning soil, getting everything ready, starting on the potatoes and everything else, cleaning up. So short story. So I'll have that, and then hopefully we get everything in the ground, and I can relax a bit. So there's a few projects we have to finish, and then we're moving the chicken coop and running new fence. So there's always something to do. So like spring,
Yep.
from
Yep.
around the end of March, beginning of April, all the way to about the beginning of October. Normally
Wow.
I'm off. I'm off of because I'm doing stuff. But this year I'm kind of
Yeah.
flipping it instead of being on in the winter. So when I'm done, come in, drink, chill with you guys, go to bed on my days off.
Oilers,
Wow.
that's Jeff right now live. He's been
Jeff
live
Lepard.
he's been live for only a
no
few
shit.
minutes.
No shit.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, hang on here. I gotta wait for
He's in hospital.
this.
He's up.
Do you
He's
know Nils
smiling.
Jeff Lepard?
Yeah, that's Jeff. I just
Okay,
checked
hang
and
on
he's
here.
live. Oh,
Yeah.
That's the
he's
fella
only
we're
been
talking
live.
I'm
about,
trying
yeah,
to
before they
get
had
caught
the
up.
accident.
It's
Oh,
an
he's looking
update for
chirpy anyway.
Yeah,
It's an update
fresh
Yeah, I'm
egg
just
right
trying
out
to
of
get
chicken's
chat
ass.
caught
You're
up.
right.
Okay.
Good stuff.
And just waiting for
All
it to
right,
catch up. So
so
bear with me. Hang on here. In chat.
Oh, that's good.
It's catching. Yes. Hang on here. This is slow, this chat. I don't know why it's slow, but I'd love to. Okay, it's right here. Here we go.
well, there's for some screwed
There
up
we are.
reason, like
I'm just going to.
StreamYard, just the internet, everything's just been screwed up today.
There
So
we are. Bear with me.
oh, Sergeant Tom, you
Hang on.
you never told me
Where's
that.
the
You
Oh,
make
yeah.
me hurt now,
He's live.
man.
You need to start getting some
Yeah,
manners.
Jeff's live,
Uh,
giving everyone an update
I got
on
him.
his condition.
Wow. Yes.
He's looking
it's good to see
pretty
him.
good, really. Well, looking at his face and that, his
Aw.
face looks fine. So he must
Yeah, he
have
is.
really copped it all in that groin area.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
that's
he
good.
is. I'm just going to type it, Jeff. Hang on here. Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna
surprised
switch to
they're
my because he
letting
doesn't.
them go live in the hospital. Hospitals usually don't let electronics go in the hospital, like phones or cameras inside.
Yeah, the nurses are probably at the nurses station, so uh, fucking off. So he's probably in his room with the door shut.
No, you can have phones in hospitals these days. Like even, I think a lot of the heart machines that used to go off their nuts if you got a text message and stuff. I remember years and years and years
Yeah,
ago,
yeah. Most of the
they
time
worried I was having a heart episode. Yeah, it depends on what machines you're near and everything.
Oh, here we go.
And machines are a lot better as far as the waves that the phones work on and stuff now too.
Well, he's got it on him.
Yeah,
Well, the
it's
new
just
Yeah,
equipment,
he's got it
only.
on him, and I think they allow it if it's on. Yeah. Okay. Hang on here.
Man, I need to make and send him a present.
He's
His ancestors are Norwegian.
Well, I might run away and go and see what young Jeff's up to.
I could say, hey, I sent you.
You're gonna run
To
away?
know you mead, but I drank it.
Yeah, I might meet you over in VC later. Over in voice chat or something.
Yeah.
I feel a little
Okay.
bit brain
You're gonna
drained
later on
from
you'll voice
doing
chat?
friggin' paperwork and shit that I haven't been used to doing for a while.
Thank you, James, for joining that there. Nils, do you know Jeff Lepard from Travel Fund 69?
Oh yeah.
Or is this your first time? Yeah.
No. I heard.
Awesome.
I heard what happened. It actually blew my mind. I didn't know anything about it until about an hour and a half ago. No one told me.
Oh,
anything.
yeah, right. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck? I was like, what?
Oh, I heard about it this morning. Like I think it was midnight my time. I heard about it. So friggin'.
Yeah, I heard about it this morning when I woke up.
So for me, I guess it was what 12, 16 hours ago. And I think the incident was like really fresh happened then.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's looking good. I can't hear what he's saying, but he's looking bright, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
All right, well, I might meet you all over in VC.
Well, people are
again.
donating in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. VC's fine.
Oh, I don't know. I
I'll be
haven't
over
got the
there
chat thing on.
Send him all your
soon.
money. Let me turn this down here.
Yeah, everyone is. Well, it's $1,700 that he has to
Yeah,
pay out.
you can't-
by the time you convert it all.
You can't miss that bald head of Jeff.
Well, look, with all the traveling he's done, I've never had an incident. Because, I mean, in Australia, it's the big thing that if you leave Australia, make sure you get medical insurance. And I suppose he's like, well, nothing ever happens to me. I don't know if he had it or not, but I don't think he did.
Oh, I had to have
I don't think
insurance
he's-
when I
He
went
gets
to
it every time
Arizona.
now.
Yes.
Fucking Cowboys mosh. Oh
Well-
my gosh. So I was not privy, thank the gods, to be in that whole mess, I guess, with the whole Cowboys thing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stay in the middle.
I've seen some of
I
it.
just stay in the middle and just kind of. Yeah.
I don't even like watching it. It does nothing for me.
yeah, I've heard.
I might have a.
things. So.
I-
But
I do have a
I've
sticky
never
beak. Admittedly, I do have a
so
sticky
that's
beak,
why-
and if everyone looks like they're having a happy stream, then yeah, I'll listen and join in. But if it's that friggin' like, fuck you, no, I said it first, friggin' shit, it's just like, nope, next channel.
tweaker shit. Yeah. That's why on
I got
the
enough
server
crap happening in
and,
my home life, in my real friggin' life.
on our Discord server. That's why that's the only streams I go to. James, you, Oilers, TF here. Who am I missing?
Harley.
Yeah, I've got two
Yeah.
channels. I got two channels. I
Amy,
got Groovy,
Harley,
and
Amy.
Drinks in Chat.
Yeah.
And am I?
Pretty
I don't think I know about
Who
the
are most of us? That's what I was saying to Oilers when I was saying to him, you got to come to our Discord, man. And
Yeah.
Oilers or Groovy J, as I call him, he's like, oh, no, Discord's always toxic and horrible. I'm like, you're just not in the right Discord.
I was wronged
You just got to
by.
get the right
I've been
one.
on- of course, of
I
course,
I was I was
of course,
wrong.
Jeff's,
You know. So yeah.
Oh
little
no, you're not
crazy is up and
wrong.
on his.
No, no, but previously that's why I didn't come because I was wrong before from a
Oh,
YouTuber
wronged.
there. I'm not gonna say it, yes. Um, but yeah, I've got two. I've
They
got
won't do.
drinks
No,
in
they
chat
won't.
and this one here. So I've subbed up to you 3 times by the way
If
there,
it's
Nils. Just to let you know.
if oh shit, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. We're
You're
gonna have some new
welcome.
stuff, some really badass stuff this spring. So they're saying epidural, but they no, they can do a local. They can do a local on him. They don't have to do an epidural. But anyways, that's just the medical side coming out. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't hear the
Epidural
I'm
is only
just
way
conversation.
I'm
I'm
just
just
down.
reading the
happy that
chat
he's
stuff.
he's he's okay.
Yeah, no, he looks pretty good.
Yeah.
He's a, he's
Yes.
alive.
I
All
know.
I know is the message that was sent to me is Jeff got hurt. He almost lost his balls, something like that. But he's alive. He might have to have surgery tomorrow. That's all I knew.
Well, that's why I want to go over and actually hear the proper story because I've heard a few varying ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of
Yeah.
So
different variations.
I'm gonna run away and I'll
No. Okay. No
I'll
worries. I'll see you
talk to
in
your kids
VC
over at
later on.
VC or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Bye
I'm going
everyone
to
in the
listen to
chat.
Jeff.
Yeah. No worries.
Me
You guys
too.
can go. Okay. Bye, James. Bye, everyone.
I'm I'm gonna stay.
I'll be at
Fuck y'all.
Jeff's for a little bit to see what he
we'll
says.
I'll stay. Yeah, I will. I'll be at
Yeah.
VC too soon. You know, down
Okay.
the road there.
Bye,
Okay.
everyone.
Whenever. I'm not in a hurry to go
Night
yet.
all. Might
Yep,
see
man.
you over
Sounds good.
VC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah. Yeah. Thank Winnie.
I'll stick
Yeah.
around.
So
Shit. Oh,
yeah, I'm sticking around. I'm sticking around. What was that? You're here.
yeah, I'm here.
So I got two. I got Groovy, yeah, and I got Drinks and Chat. My Oilers one is just for hockey. If you're not into hockey, you know, but
Roar.
it's mainly
I'm from Sweden.
okay. So yeah, I've got my Oilers
Ah,
fan forever. I've got the which is the one there. I've got Groovy, yeah, and I've got Drinks and Chat there. So and I got a 10-day arts festival and a lot of other stuff in the works. So
well,
pretty excited
Edmonton
there. That's what I'm doing
Oilers.
tonight. That's
That's
me,
one of my
yes.
favorite Canadian hockey teams, man. I was so hoping they'd get the cup again.
Well, we won tonight. We won in overtime, 3-2 over Montreal. So that's a good sign.
Fuck yeah. My favorite American team since the 90s, mid 90s, has been the Blackhawks. And then my favorite Canadian team has always been the Oilers.
Connor Bedard plays for the Blackhawks.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda, hello. Yeah. And he's
Right.
from North Vancouver.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Yes, yes, he is a Canadian. He's from North Vancouver,
I thought he
and
was from up near Winnipeg. I didn't know he was from Vancouver.
I believe he is. I mean, I'm gonna look it up now because I've been told that. Hang on
I trust
here,
your judgment, but
Connor
yeah.
Bedard. I think he's North Vancouver. That's where he's born.
Yeah, I was a huge Blackhawks fan when Jeremy
Yep,
Roenick and
born.
Ed Belfour and everybody played there for him.
Yep, North Vancouver, July 17th, and he's playing with the Chicago Blackhawks. He was number 1 overall there. Connor Bedard. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yep.
looked that up there. So
God, man, it's like
there we
when
are.
you hit 4, when you hit 4 years of age, there's 2 things you have to know in Sweden: how to play hockey and how to ski.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know,
So
you
in
guys are
America, it's
good
basketball,
skiers.
baseball, or football.
So
Hell yeah.
I've got a story to tell you. During the 2010 Olympics, I was volunteering. I was up in Whistler, and anyways, next thing you know, the Sweden team, you know, they were all, everyone was so nice, and they're like, "Oh, you Canadians are so good to us." And I said, "Well, thank you very much," and I was very polite. We had a good conversation, and you know, next thing you know, he was like, you know, he was like, "Have a good day there." And then at the end there, they gave me a pat on the back there, and one of the guys there said, he says, "I know you're rooting for Canada," and I says, "Hey," I said, "it's whoever wins." I said, "That's what it's all about there." I said, "So if you go out there," I says, I said, "you're gonna win gold." Anyways, he went down the hill, he made the turn, phew, and the guy he just beat out the Canadian guy to win a gold medal there, and they got silver, and that was the one before Alexander. What's that guy name who went in the village there? Whose security had to I forget his name starts with a B, and he went in the village with a thing of beer, and but the guy won the one
Yep.
beforehand, and then of course I was downtown Vancouver, and the bobsledding team for Sweden was there, and which is a different team there, and they gave me a handshake, like you have your hand out there and the hand slap on the way by, and it was great. They were wonderful, and the Polish team and all the other ones are there. Hey, we love Canada. Canada's a good team, and everything like that. So yeah, because I volunteered and I had to be up in Whistler. I had to get to my place. I pretty much got no sleep every night, and I had to get to my place
Mm.
by 1 o'clock. Then we took the thing in there, and we were like 2 hours. We got there at 3 o'clock. We'd have a coffee and a muffin, and then we'd go up to our post there, and yeah, it was real early in the morning, and it was great. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed that there. And the first team that was there on there was Sweden. There was Sweden, Norway, and what's that other team there that's got a lot of alpines and that? I'm just trying to think. Over there.
Austria, Switzerland, Finland. Well, they're mostly flat, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, they one of those when they're I can't remember, but anyways, I know that Norway and that, and so it was good. And they would be there; they'd be checking the track, and I said, "How was it, guys? Do I need to call somebody to do that?" And they said, "No, no, it's good." They said, "Thank you very much," and because I was at the top of the slope there, and of course there was people that were trying to get their signatures there. Then, yeah, it was not fun at all there, but it was good though. I mean, when they won, they just busted open the thing there, so it was awesome. Yeah. So you had a good stream tonight? You had a
And
good stream tonight?
it wasn't too bad. It was pretty mild, which was good. I try to keep it, to the mild side, and then the wild side, go elsewhere. But we'll have one cut loose one here by April, just to have everybody in, and I'll hopefully have more meat by then. But yeah,
Well, that's good.
so
I'm
yeah,
glad you had a good stream there, that's for sure. And so what time is it where you're at then, if I you don't mind
uh,
me asking?
2:11 a.m.
Oh, right. You're on the East Coast?
Mm-hmm. In the
Wow.
Eastern Mountains until
In
I
the
eventually return
East.
home. But for
Wow.
now, I'm in America, which is okay.
Everyone's donating to Jeff. You should see
I've
the
actually,
chat there. Everybody donating to Jeff.
oh, there you go. Yeah, I've
You've
got it
got
up
him
right
on
now,
there
man. It's just,
on
it's
your cell
just.
phone? Yeah.
Oh, damn! If I didn't get
Wow.
paid till Friday, I would donate to Jeff right now.
I know. I know. Me too. I'm a little but oh, no good. He's a good guy. Me and him,
Yeah, he
we
is.
talk a lot. Me and Jeff, and so I'm glad that
We
he's
actually got
recovering.
him. Do you know how his stream is? So we all got hammered on his stream one night, and they were having the fire out back, and just like we were randomly talking, and I would just yell drink, and just like what drink, and so he just started drinking, and Nelsie's like, "Shut the fuck up, Nils." So yeah, we just kept drinking.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was trying not to laugh in the middle of that, but yeah. So I was just randomly yelling like every fucking 60 seconds, drink. And he's like, oh, what drink? And so he'd take a swig. I just start giggling, and they're all like,
Yes.
stop that. Jeff's already drunk. I was like, he's having fun.
Woohoo! Yeah. It's all about
I'm glad
having
he's
fun.
alive.
That's
He's
for
doing
sure.
well. That's right.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good. He's a good guy. That's for sure.
I have a friend in Ireland. He would tell me all the time. He said, that what doesn't kill you makes you drunker. So I
Yes.
said, you need to turn that into a t shirt and sell it. You'll make tons of money.
There's a
Uh,
I think there's some lyrics. What kills you makes you stronger, or something like that. And I forget who sings that, but some artist has got that what kills you makes you stronger. And that,
I listen to all sorts of music, man.
yeah.
I mean, I'll turn around and listen to old school rap to Luigi Boccherini, Amon Amarth, Tear Bifrost, Monogarm, just to, you know, Ace of Base. Like, so a lot of people, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like we love all music, and we're still the metal home of the world. So you'll go into a club in Sweden and you'll hear like pop music, and then you'll hear like metal and stuff, and people are like, "The hell?" So a lot of Americans that come over, it really fucks with their head, and they're like, "Hey, man, we're just here to have a good time, just drink, and then tomorrow just drink coffee and be cozy. That's pretty much it. That's our lifestyle, and work hard. It's easy,
Wow.
and eat their strumming. Actually, that's only once a year, so it's fermented fish, a fermented herring. You could open a can of that and clear a battlefield. It comes in a 300-gram can, so you can open up that and you could clear a battlefield in 10 seconds. Damn, he is
Wow.
getting a lot of support. I love this shit.
I know. I know. It's making me like people are just like they're donating there.
Wow. Joe Ziegler,
Tommy Temper,
Gloria.
Tommy Temper,
Yeah,
Lewis,
yeah, just loose. Yeah, shit.
Gloria. There's a lot of them.
Wow.
Yeah, which is good. Which is good because he needs it. $1,700 for this surgery or something like that. Something crazy for that. That's how much it's going to cost him. Um, like holy mackerel, holy
Wow.
mackerel.
Oh, he'll get it.
Wow, it's
Karen, $20. Damn, I wish
yeah.
I had more money in my account
That's
right now.
Australian.
I was
That's Australian there.
Oh, I see a $20, Australian $20. Yeah, I would
Yes,
pop up 100.
Australian.
I would pop up 100 for him right now if it was Friday. Shit.
Oh no, I wait. Send it when you can, and I'm sure he'll be happy about that. That's for sure. Um,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, he's a good guy there. He's a good guy.
Let me
Um,
find out. I hope they caught the guy that hit him. Because if they didn't, I'm making a road trip. So as far as I know, he's not far from me.
no, I don't.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What was that?
John Burton just gave 10 Canadian
What do you
dollars.
mean? I thought he's still in Thailand.
Jeff?
Who did?
Oh, are you saying Jeff lives there now?
Yeah,
I
What
didn't
do you
know he
mean?
was in
He's still in
Thailand.
Thailand.
Shit, I
He's
didn't know
had
he
the
was still
surgery.
down there.
No, Jeff is. He doesn't live. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where this happened. Yeah, that's where
Oh
this all
shit, I
happened.
thought he was stateside and this happened.
And the
Oh
government,
fuck,
I think,
man.
no,
Cocaine the fuck out of that guy if they catch him.
no, he's.
Oh
Oh, what are
wow.
they doing? Are they clipping his ear? Painful.
Oh
Oh,
man.
yeah. People are really.
Man.
They're really. Which is good. That's good.
See, this is what
And he's
happens
got
when
some
Nils
good
is out of the
buddies.
loop.
Well, you're in the loop now. You're knowing what's happening,
Man.
so that's good.
Yeah, that's what happens when I don't pay attention through the whole winter. There you go,
Wow.
$60.
Wow. Oh
Oh
wow, look
man.
at this. Somebody just gave $50. $50.
Oh, it's $50.
$50
$50.
from
Can't even get my
Cajulus.
fucking glasses on.
Yes. Wow. Wow. Impressive. I think he's overwhelmed by the support of all the people donating. That's what I think he is. He's overwhelmed of the support.
Oh yeah, you can
But
see
yeah,
those
he's in
eyes.
Thailand, and apparently,
Thailand is beautiful too. Thailand is. If you never get a chance to go, I recommend it before
they have good hospitals
uh,
there.
you get too old. Yeah, it reminds me of the hospitals we have in Sweden. They look like fucking hotels. But yeah, when we were down there for the tsunami like, a long time ago, we were on the beach because the first 24 hours we get on the D mats were there. Um, it's just like we got our briefing and then we get to work the next morning. So it's kind of a break period, and then it's the same the last day that we leave. So unless there's a greater need for us to go straight in, and then we go straight to work, like we did in Haiti. But so we went to this
Right.
little beachside bar and stuff, and you can have fires on the beach in Thailand. So we're all drinking, we're sitting around the fire, and we just the waves are glowing like somebody dumped chem sticks into them, and they're fucking glowing. So I'm looking at my drink and I'm looking at everybody else and looking back at the waves. I was like, the fuck did they put in our drink, man? Somebody spiked our shit. It was bioluminescent plankton that was rolling into that was on the waves rolling into the beach, but it made it glow and it freaked me out because I'd never seen anything like that in the world except in Thailand.
Right.
And I thought that was some cool shit. I was like, that's some badass shit. They explained to me later. I was like, whatever. So yeah, that's what it was. And so I was like, that's the
Wow.
coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in the world. Oh, there's a
Wow.
PayPal. I'm gonna save that link.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save it.
Yes.
Let me see it.
Trish C. Hang on here. Let me click on it there. I'll get you the link.
Good. I have
I
his
clicked on it there.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
here we
have the
go.
PayPal link.
I've got it. Do you? Okay. Because I got
Yep,
it too
I've
in
got it.
case you need it.
Good shit.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, yeah, Valhalla, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Wow.
thought we were like tripping out and they put something in our drink and it ended up being bioluminescent
Oh wow.
plankton that is in the waves and shit and they glow. So and they're like neon colors, green and blue and shit. And
This
I
is
was like,
Joe, by
what
the
the
way. We
fuck?
we call her Joe, so she's amazing. Joe is amazing.
Joe.
She's
But just oh
quite
she had
something.
Valhall
Yeah,
in her name, so
that's the name, but we call her Joe though Nils, and so she loves it. That's how we know her as. So
Joe,
she's good stuff. She's a
it's an
great
honor
lady.
to meet
Yeah.
you. It's an
Yes.
honor to meet you.
Yeah. You have a channel too. Hang on here. Let me try and put that in the chat. Hang on here,
You will
Nils.
also find me as a mod on Herrick Nunger Radio.
Where is it? I'm just going to Nils the Iron Wolf. Okay, I'm looking
And this is amazing.
for your channel, the Iron, because she will like your channel because you do a lot of good stuff too. Okay, hang on here. I am Joe. You'll wanna sub up to this one here. Uh, hang on here.
Yeah, getting ready to do a
There you
bunch of
are.
stuff from back home and everything else. And of course, all my gear and stuff is upstairs. So, which every now and
There
again
you
you'll see me on
go.
the stream with my wolf hide on.
It's on. It's on. It should be in the chat there, Joe. So you'll want to check out this one here. You'll want to check out him and sub up to him because he's pretty awesome as well. I've heard a lot about you in the Discord group there that we've got, and they say you're amazing. So that's why I had to sub up to you there 3 times. So
I appreciate
yeah.
you. Yeah, when I saw
Oh,
just observing Valhall, Valhalla is the old English name, so we still call it Valhall back home. So I was like,
yes.
Valhall,
He's
really? Oh shit, yeah. That's
nice to
so
meet you
fucking
as well.
somebody from my way, from back home in Sweden.
Yes.
Ah, I love you. Thank
So
you, thank
that's the
you,
one there. There.
thank you.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Good. I wasn't sure if was or not, but yeah. Oh. Well, I think I'm
Man,
gonna. I think I'm gonna go soon there,
Yeah,
do some stuff, and
yep. Time to end it.
I got time to end it. I got lots of time. I never really. I'm up a while there. I'm usually about 4, maybe 5 hours, and then usually call it a day and then come back up. But hey, if I'm ever having a panel, you're more than welcome to come back up there, Nils. Always much appreciated
I
there,
appreciate you, bro. I
and
appreciate you.
like I said,
Absolutely.
I'm trying to grow my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs by August 1st long weekend. I'm at 119, so slowly growing there. But love to get to 1,000 subs because I got some really cool stuff in the works and some stuff for the fall that I've been doing, and of course Wendy and James, and I got the Vix and and a lot of other people that are helping. And oh, there's a song here for you.
Oh hell yeah! Give me time, and I would definitely get you. Valhalla calling me. Yeah, here. If you want to, shit,
There
I'll
you
have
are.
to type it out. But
Yeah.
uh,
What did you need?
Hinderfjall. There's a it's Swedish, but it's called Freya song. So it's a very strong. So it's Hindarfjall is the name of the group. They're from back home in Sweden. The song is in Swedish, but it's a very good spring song. Um, and of course, one
Okay.
of the moderators on Herricknugger Radio actually run the Discord for Herricknugger. HERKNUNGR. So, which is a lot of Slavic and Viking pagan music. We have a lot of artists on there from around the world, especially
Oh,
from back home.
nice. Nice.
Uh, yeah, so a lot of chill music. But I look like the dude who sings it as here. Well, shit, I don't know how to respond to that. But yeah, Hinderfjall.
Is that a
Even
compliment
Freya.
or?
The Freya is my stepdaughter's name. Oh, beautiful name. Yes, beautiful
Oh,
name.
nice. Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
goddess of Folkvanger. Valkyrie, goddess of love and marriage and war. So, brother Freyr,
Yes,
I'll tell you a
absolutely.
story about that one day.
Uh,
But back home in
Compliment.
Sweden.
She says it's a compliment. She says it's a compliment there. So that's good to know that it's a compliment, but it's not so that's really good. Yes. Okay, sorry. I'll
Mm.
let you tell the story. I apologize.
So, yeah, the old story goes that's from Freyr and Freya. That our bloodline comes from the Yngvi uh, dynasty, uh, which of course originated from Freyr and Freya himself. So we call Freyr in our family, we call him grandfather and Freya grandmother. So very well versed in the old ways and the old lore. So which is for the past 3,000 years, 2,700 specifically. So we each generation we have to learn and know these stories of the old ways from the old lands. Um, so each generation writes a new book from the stories that we have learned and everything to keep that going. But they're in Old Norse and Delcarlian, which is an Old Elvish dialect, they say. So it's not written in like English or Latin or anything like that. It's written in the old tongue, which we call Gamlan Taladu Tung Thu Gamla Taladu Tungunen. That's hard to say after you've been drinking. So yeah,
Nice. Awesome. Very nice.
which most people know is Old Norse. Yeah.
Nice. That's
So these
very
are old
that's
stories. So imagine like American history written in like Old English, and our old stories. Part of it is written. One section is written the history in Old Norse, and then the next section rewrite in Delcarlian, which you could look up. Uh, that which is a part of old Swedish history. So yeah, each section is written something different. So my sons, which know that language, that they have to rewrite it in whatever section language they had, which is how we learn and we keep that going. So if somebody saw the book and they opened it up, they'd be, "Oh shit, what the fuck is this?" And they wouldn't be able to read it, or at least most people wouldn't. And that's how we pass the
Hmm.
history down to our family from one generation to the next.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Very, very, very interesting. That's for sure.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, no, everyone in Discord was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta go, you gotta sub up to Nils and that." And I'm like, "Okay." And so then I peeked in on one of your streams there. I think it was last week there, and so that's where you got my 3 subs.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, man, we go
Yeah,
through everything. We're just trying to teach people to. Sorry, I'm outside smoking.
no worries. It's fine.
So, yeah, the original point was people are like, you need to tell the old stories. I was like, I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber. I
Yeah.
like my life. And then it's like there was so much negativity on YouTube that I've heard and seen from other streams, and it's like, there needs to be a positive aspect to this that people can learn because people are being taught shit. So everything
Yeah.
was bad, and everyone come out of the pandemic. There needs to be some kind of positive vibe, some good news, some good message to let people know it's not as bad as you think it is. Things are just an inconvenience, but it's not that bad. Everything's not going to shit yet.
No.
Everything is still
You're
good.
you're you're good. You're good. And like I said,
Yeah.
if any time I can help you out in any way, I'm more than happy to. And that's so you know more than happy to drop the link there. So on St. Patty's Day on my groovy one there when I was live at at the pub, they're all dressed up in green. I had a guy
Mhm.
really close to the end there who was from Ireland, who is from Donegal. Is it Dungon? Anyways, Donegon, and he was from Ireland. That's north of Dublin.
Ah,
And I
Donegan.
thought to myself that yeah, Donegan there. Anyways, and I wasn't sure what I was saying thing right there. But the guy there was super cool, and he subbed up to my channel. And it's like talk about the Irish luck on St. Patrick's Day, on St. Patty's Day, there that you get somebody from Ireland. And I said, "Well, how did you find out my channel?" He says, "YouTube." He said, "Promoted your channel," and he says, "And so I happened to come." And I was like, "Wow, neat!"
Oh,
Like,
wow.
and I was at like I think 100 and I think I was at like was it 106, 105 or something like that. Anyways, I was just in the low because I mean I'm just starting out, so I mean I haven't And so he said, yeah, he goes, so YouTube had recommended. And he said, so I clicked on it there, and he goes, you were having a St. Patty's Day there, and very nice guy there. And then I had somebody from China in the stream, so that was kind of cool.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
Dublin has one of the oldest taverns in Ireland.
Hmm.
But Dublin was from somewhere around the 900s, I think, thousand. I mean, anyways. So Dublin was originally founded as a Viking trading post in Ireland, and the kings would marry the daughters of the kings of Ireland to like form an alliance. But in Old Norse, it was called Dublin, and they also founded many other towns in
Wow.
Donegal in the north. Yeah, and then they
Nice.
ended up enslaving the Irish, and there was a whole backstory until King Brian rose up and forced all the Vikings out. So yeah, that's like a quick Irish history story.
Wow. Neat. Very
Yeah.
interesting there. That's for sure. Well, Nils, I never like to boot anyone out there, but I want to get to probably to bed there. Probably
We
head to
always have another
VC.
night. Well,
And yeah, come back anytime. Like I said,
yeah.
you're more than welcome. And sub up to this channel, sub up to Groovy, yeah, and come back. And we're gonna have more panels. And once I get into April, I'll have a lot more time because I've got this 10-day thing there. This
Oh
arts and
yes,
culture,
Joe.
and Joe said keep the history alive and absolutely don't give up. That's
Absolutely.
not me. I'm gonna keep going, and so should you. And yeah, so I'm I'm
Sounds
gonna
good, Boris. Thanks for having me up, man, and we will do this
hey,
another time. Score.
and I'm gonna come to your panel. If you ever have a panel, I'll come up on there, and if you don't, that's fine too. And but I'll definitely be tuning into your channel for sure.
Yeah. Next time I need to throw it up into the Discord chat. But yeah, definitely. We will do this soon. I'm gonna jump over there to
Absolutely.
VC.
Okay. You
All right,
take
brother.
care.
See
Have
you
a good
soon.
night. Okay. Take care. Bye
Score.
bye. All right, everyone. Well, it is that night where we have to say goodbye. Thank you very much, everyone. Much love to each and one of you, all my brothers and sisters, and everyone there, and bros, and you name it there. Great night. Over 4 hours, probably the longest one there. And Joe, you're amazing. That's why you're a mod. You know it, and you're fantastic. And I'm gonna get off there and get something to eat, and then, you know, just relax and head to bed there. So everyone, good night. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. You sub up to Groovy, yeah, because I've got this festival, this 10-day arts festival there, and lots of love to each and one of you. And we're gonna call it a night. And see you all soon. Take care and bye for now.